Yeah, we have 10% stability. It's rising. Yeah, but nothing. Wow, army's really shit. We have only one template, and that's light air assault infantry. They are really shit. It's just helicopter artillery and the engineer battalion and the self-prepared artillery. Who the fuck did this? Yeah, Palermo. And that means then kill them. Let's in the military and kill them. Mm, I will be back. I will be back. So just do whatever you want. Yep, do that.
Oh, at least all the research is selected. That's good. Where else can I get more weekly stability? It's plus 0.1. Oh, these are claims. So we're probably not going to be doing that. Wow. This almost doesn't look like a person did this. Who wouldn't do industry? Stability plus 20 weekly. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's what we need next. War with Mafia. Yep. Okay, so it's gonna be this. Citizenship income. Hmm. Discover plans. Each corruption case sits on its region of Sicily. So they won't let me do policy change easily. That's what's going on, okay. He wanted us to attack those. Okay, we just have a ton of different things here. You know what? We need more army XP anyway. Write them and hope for the best. Are we allowed? Significant. What are we constructing? Civs, okay. Civs are fine at least. Infiltration effectiveness.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm trying to see what we can go for right now.
European Spirit. Human Genome Project. Policy change. What's this all?
Oh, where are you looking?
I just got the notifications.
Oh, yeah. We are really doing horribly. I don't know who played Italy before, but man.
He messed up.
Yeah, whoever it is, they didn't do all the things that like mattered. Instead, they just went down like partially each tree. So what ends up happening is now we have like nothing actually being worked on in the system. So that's why we're at like -1% weekly change, because they never finished the thing where we actually fight the mafia. They never finished the thing where we are, over time the mafia strength reduces. Um, Basically, they didn't do any of the things that help us, and that's why the weekly stability, like we're joining in, and it's like negative. It's negative something, by the way.
Why we have not 0% stability?
It's because we have negative 123.7% stability right now.
What the fuck?
Yes, that's what because of the negative weekly stability. So we actually have a lot of stability modifier boosters. It's our weekly negative that's destroying us. So we have to fix the weekly negative.
Now we can get rid of it.
So basically everything that does weekly in the positive, we just need to switch to that. That's what we need to do.
Wait, can you repeat it?
Okay, so in our focus tree, we basically have to go for things that help boost our weekly stability. Because right now I'm going to go for two things. One is the mafia thing. The mafia thing is 0.3. So that's one of the biggest ones. So we're gonna try to get rid of the mafia.
Wait, we are 100. We are 100 negative
Yeah.
instability, and we just getting positive 3 by
No, it's
getting rid of the mafia.
0.3.
0.3.
Yeah, no, 0.3, not 0.3, correct. Yes. Yeah. Das is not good, okay?
Das ist scheiße.
Yeah. Yes, das ist scheiße. Okay. Okay.
Next time I need to choose the Vatican State.
Well, you didn't play this last session, right? So.
But next time I will play the Vatican. It's a really nice country, I think.
Yeah, especially to conquer.
It didn't have a military.
The keys?
What?
Oh. Okay, nothing. Just girlfriend.
Okay.
Okay.
And you're 100% that one goes to that gate.
Or this one.
Okay.
Or both. Okay. Gosh, okay. So how do we fix this? All these bonuses of base stability are useless.
Yeah. Wait, how did you get this weekly stability fuck? How we get this weekly stability thing? How we got it?
We have multiple debuffs. So we have multiple weekly stability debuffs.
But at the start of the game, we didn't have it.
Yeah, so one of them is mafia, one of them is a political thing, one of them is inefficient administration, one of them is... There's just tons of different reasons.
Yeah. Oh, we can research something.
Yeah,
How?
I don't
what
care.
want to
Yeah, I
research?
don't care too much on what's going to be researched. So I'm worried more about the government. I put our popular party into power at least. It's nationalist, by the way. But we keep having elections because our stability is so low. So Italy just keeps having elections for all eternity right now.
Wait, what?
Italy is currently having elections for all eternity.
Fuck. I hate elections. Why we can't just live in a dictator? We can make cruise missiles. What do you say? We could make some. We can make some more oil if you want.
You just, yeah, don't. You can focus on all of that, I guess. I'm just gonna keep focusing on the weekly stability. If it helps weekly stability.
Italy, what's going on?
Nothing.
Well, our stability is putting us in a perpetual loop of elections right now. I don't know. So I guess this Italy is also new. So whoever did somebody have Italy before? Or was this PC? Like
Yeah, no, Italy there was someone on Italy before.
Okay, they had no idea what they were doing.
Yeah, no, they didn't. They went fascist once, so that's great.
Technically, we're fascists now. So
They were more fascist before.
Somehow.
Deutschland, das deutsche Volk.
So here's what's happening. So we're in a perpetual loop of elections, and we are negative 130% stability.
Okay.
So, and we are negative those stability percentages because they got all these weekly stability modifiers.
We're getting stability.
No, we're not getting stability. We are not.
We had 0 stability, now we have 3.
Yes, stop paying attention to the number. Just because I'm getting it up temporarily, it will go down further. It's negative 127, then it's negative 128, 129, 130. Don't worry, it'll go back down to 0, okay?
That sucks.
Yes, so the point that I'm trying to say is they put all these negative weekly modifiers on us. So everything is a weekly negative modifier. Like we have like 6 different things with weekly negative stability modifiers. So now we have to fix those because they never took the focuses that would lower the weekly stability modifiers. So
what you're saying is don't rely on Italy for the rest of the game.
I'm surprised our own military's not killing us because they don't like us right now. So the guns could turn is all I'm saying.
Wait, what? So maybe the military can get against us.
That was a joke, but the point of the joke is that it's bad.
We're fucked.
Yeah, we're stuck in a perpetual loop, man. Like and I'm trying to.
I have an idea.
What's the idea?
Wait, we have to find. Are you Germany?
Yeah.
Please, we in debt money, and we have some money.
No, the debt is not the problem. The debt will be out of. We're almost out of debt.
Money.
No.
Yeah, no is the right answer. Thank you. I appreciate the no.
Stability, please.
I'm gonna be honest here. We've donated like 200 billion to the other players before, so
Come on, give me some money.
Did that help at all? Hmm?
We are in European Union. You have to be my sugar daddy. Give me some money.
Okay, well that's not really that's not really role play anyway, since we're out of character right now. But
yeah. Let's just say it this way, right? We've given you money before, and it hasn't really done anything.
the mafia
Yeah, look,
took it. Sir, I apologize, but it got intercepted by the mafia, so we thought you just didn't send it. All right, but
Yeah.
yeah, that'll be the role play. Oh, okay. I'm not even sure how I can fix this anymore. So I need a weekly stability modifier. I really need a stability modifier. Okay, we're gonna have a war on the mafia, okay, sir? So
Yes, good to know.
yeah, we have to take them out. After we can
Also,
take them out, hopefully some of the other modifiers will allow us to change things too.
I hate Germany. Why they just can't us give money?
No. Wait, am I the main or are you the co-op right now? I can't tell.
I don't know.
You don't know.
I
And-
was first here. I was first a lily player, so I think I'm the mid player.
Okay, so you're the main player, and we are negative in oil.
We're negative in oil? Oh, fuck!
Why does it say full at the same time?
I don't know. When it's full, so don't care about
No,
it.
it's not full, but it's visual
I
bug.
said it's full.
Okay, are you with the mafia, sir? Are we having internal conflicts right now in our own country?
What the fuck? Mafia is so fucking annoying.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. What else can we do here to fix it? So I need to do policy
I'll
change.
infiltrate Cosa Nostra. I can kill them if you want.
No, infiltrating is not what we want to do. We want to
Why?
leverage if we can right now.
We want to what?
We want to leverage right now. Like, we have
And that-
more policing effectiveness over them, right?
That means?
That means we want to do other things now. So we want to leverage them instead and try to lower them.
Yeah.
So lower them so we can eliminate them, because I'm working now on the war with the mafia. But like I said, we're in a perpetual loop of elections. And everything's okay. Everything's all right. Everything will be fine.
Okay. Other way, I need to go to Germany and ask for money again.
I don't think that's gonna help. I can only temporarily raise our stability is the problem.
Okay, then do that. I will go ask Russia for money.
Money's not our problem. Why are you asking for money?
Money is good. Let's give the mafia money, and they will just let us. Yeah. Mafia sucks.
How many days do I have on this, and how much command power are we building up?
European External Action Service. What's this?
It's just EU stuff.
Oh, okay.
You have 100 hours in this mod. Are you sure?
Yes, but I didn't play it, European countries. I was just playing ISIS, Al Shabaab, Morocco, Russia, China, or North Korea.
Okay, well, China has similar stuff, at least.
I was just spamming with China and try to conquer the whole world. I didn't care about the economy, I didn't care about the stability. But when rebels came, I just used a cheat. So I don't know about the Italian focus trees.
Do you want me just to eliminate our debt? Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
We are deep in debt.
We're not that much in debt, actually. And it's gonna take us some time to recoup what we just spent, so.
Okay. But we'll make a lot of money. I think so.
I just took the most important focus for us at the very least right now. So which should have been taken like near the start of the game, if anything. I don't know what this guy was.
Wait a second.
We can do that. Okay, good. Great, okay. Can I get more command power?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. You live in Russia, right?
Hmm?
Do you live in Russia?
No, I live in the USA.
USA.
Yeah. I am still a Russian, though. Just like I'm sure if you lived in somewhere else and you had a German citizenship, you'd still technically be German. Same way.
In all other countries, I was just as example, I was for a month in Australia, and and how does it English? My aunts and she said, if you want, you can just raise your right arm and say Heil Hitler. They think in Germany we just raise a hand and say Heil Hitler all day.
I don't think that's true.
This is true, 100%. I swear.
No, it's not. Like, for example, growing up in America, I was always called a Nazi, even though I'm Russian. You'd be amazed. The educational system is not always very impressive.
But I swear, this story is 100% true. I swear on everything I have.
Okay, we got lucky.
Excavation.
We're having lots of different things happen. I got lucky on the event. So that's good at least. So we just gained 0.5% of consumer goods. Okay. Did they even build these? Oh no. So
I would like to build some military factories.
okay, before we build military factories, we should do network infrastructure on the tiles we're going to be building on. So
Okay.
find what you want to build on and then build the network infrastructure first. So let's take a look to see which ones have the most tiles available.
Okay.
Toscana would be a good one. So we can do Toscana.
Wait, where?
Toscana.
Where is Toscana?
Uh,
Okay, yes.
Okay, good. So we'll build a network infrastructure right there, okay? So that'll boost the building speed. Not by enormous amount or anything, but we should...
And then
whoever was in charge should have been doing that, is the point.
Yeah.
Should have been getting that.
And then we will need to build a lot of military factories if we want to rebuild the military.
Yeah, you can also purchase stuff in here, so...
Yeah, but I think we want to purchase stuff if we are in debt.
I mean, I'm not sure if you realize how it works that much, but... Like, sure, we're in debt, but we're making good money, but whoever was in charge, they increased corporate spending to such a high percentage that we're building slower. So now it would be a waste of money to lower our corporate tax so that we build faster. Because the methodology is early in the game, you want to have lower consumer goods, right? Just like in all Hoi4, right?
Yeah.
Play tall, in essence. So you have lower consumer goods, and then you just build more, and then you can start to raise corporate taxes once you have less that you can build. And once you do that, you'll obviously be making a ridiculous amount of money. Like in my playthrough of Iran, I was making 112, billion every week, basically.
Mm-hmm. That's. By the way, we should build some planes. Some good ones.
I think we are, but well, depends what we have research.
We have plane types out of the Cold War.
Yeah. Hello.
Oh. This is the
Oh,
new
the
speaking.
Queen is here.
You're buying a lot of oil from Russia. Are you friend Russia?
We already had a purchase agreement with Russia with oil. Is there some kind of sanction that we should be aware of?
Well, no, I was just,
Are you looking to take our oil trade?
Well, I was thinking if maybe you could buy it from us, but if you have a deal, then
It's an old deal.
an old deal.
Yeah, we can maybe see how we can help. So let's take a look. Let me take a look. I want you to know that the government politics in Italy is not stable right now.
Okay.
Cough, cough. Right click on our country real quick and look at our stability.
Well,
Just look.
Just opened the satellite orbit thing, so
Yeah.
my entire screen is just satellite orbit.
Okay. Well, check our country, please.
I literally cannot do anything since this fucking shitty game.
We are currently
allow
the
me to
same
leave the
ideology
satellite
as you, so we can speak with Russia and try to see what kind of deal we had previously.
Oh, he opened it again. Well, fuck my life. Okay, now I'm checking your country. Okay.
Do you see the stability?
Yeah.
Okay, do you see how much we're negative on stability?
How much you're negative?
127%.
Oh. That's that's not sustainable. I would have to say. I don't know if you're buying anything else from anyone. I mean, oh god, fucking satellites. Fucking hate this. Can't even check if you're buying anything from anyone that we sell. No. I mean, if you wanna buy steel and aluminum from us.
No, we will come back then if you need some.
Yeah.
What I'll do, we don't need any steel. The only thing we need right now is oil. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go and speak. I'll be the diplomat and I'll go speak to Russia and see what kind of trade deals we had before. And then I'll try to see how much oil do you have for us to take.
Well, enough that you're buying. I mean, you could transfer all of your oil trade to us. You have that much. We have that much.
Okay, barely enough is what you're saying. Okay.
Well, I would check, but the fucking satellite orbit thing.
Barely
pops up pretty
enough
much,
is fine.
you know?
Don't worry. So.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go check with Russia and see what we
Yeah.
can do.
Wait, let me talk with Russia. I have an idea.
Okay, well, okay, go ahead.
On your I also
So-
see that you are now a nationalist country.
For this time, yes.
So,
Maybe we will change.
how would I
mean,
put?
these, I'm just wondering, like, what's your guys' plan? You know?
We are in a perpetual phase of re-elections. We have, since we started, we've had about 17 re-elections.
Okay.
Yeah. How else could I say this? Trichlor.
Yeah, that doesn't sound that good.
Whoever was in charge of Italy before did not take care of any of the issues. So
there was a guy on during the first session. Then there was nobody on the second session, and now in the third session, there's.
so AI did take over. So maybe he was going
Yeah.
down the correct roads, but then didn't get to finish them. I don't even know if that's true. But
Well, on the first session, I do remember that Italy was for a second nationalist back then as well. So who knows?
No, it's again nationalist.
So
But I will think we will change that soon.
yeah, Democratico is our most popular one right now. So we'll probably be heading towards Democratico.
So let's get back to the trade. You want to you want us to buy your oil.
yeah, you're buying 24 from Russia. You could buy it
Mhm.
from. We have 28 to sell, so you know.
You have 28 to sell. For what price?
Well, we could maybe invest a factory or two in your country.
Invest factories. Sounds good. You have something other to offer too?
So, well, if you, I mean, you have the deal with Russia. So if you,
We can I can change things. We don't need to.
okay,
We don't
so-
need to buy Russia's oil, but when I will cancel the deal, I want to hear some good things, some good offers. So
Well-
I know we will profit from that.
Well, we could invest like 2 sieves in your country right now.
Only 2.
Well,
Mm.
well, it would cost us money. You buying oil from us doesn't really cost you, you know. You
Yeah.
don't lose anything. When we invest 2 sieves, it costs us, you know.
Oh, well,
You
it costs
want
us as
to buy
well.
your oil.
So whenever you invest, it costs both sides.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't really cost you much.
It costs
It's like
10%.
10%.
10%, yeah.
or something. I don't
So
know.
10% plus the time. It's true. So, yeah, but
I mean, it costs
our
us a lot of
trade
money
would.
to invest.
Okay, so our trade would not be permanent. Is that all right then? Because we only need 3 civs of it initially, but we may need to reduce it down to 2.
Well, I mean, if you buy with 3 sieves from us, our oil, that I mean, I was thinking that would be permanent. If you want to increase your amount, then we can't really
Yeah.
sell you anymore. So that would be
So would you be able to just invest 4 real quick? We'll just
4 sieves.
we'll switch
Wait,
and
wait.
you know.
Not now, not now. We will come back later to that, but first I will want to speak to Russia.
Okay.
Well, okay, I'm
Before
Go.
we will accept that. No, I want first to speak with you, and then we will
Okay.
together go to Russia and talk with them.
One of us only needs to speak with them, right? So.
So it was a nice meeting. Really wasn't us, yeah, something. So we will come back to that thread later.
okay. Well, you can go to London, and
Yeah, we will.
we're only one room downstairs.
Mhm.
Okay, see ya.
Take care.
So,
We'll speak soon.
so we have now 2 options. We got from UK good trade, and now my plan is to go to Russia and say them, hey, UK want us to buy their oil for 6 investments. What can you offer us?
I don't worry. I understand what you're gonna try to do. So.
So we can try it. Okay, Russia is in. I can't find him. Is that Moscow or something? I can't see Moscow.
Okay, the war is starting with the mafia.
Okay, that's good. Just be careful. We don't want some rebels in the country. I'm searching Russia. Where are you, Putin? You see him? Do you see no channel?
Let's see.
I can't find him. Did
He
left?
might be in someone else's also.
Okay. France.
Or wait, oh, we might have to check it by player.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Dire Duck.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay, never mind.
Not locating him, are we?
Fuck, where's Russia? He can't just be gone.
It might. I don't know. It might be Pancake or Schlob. You could check with one of those two.
Yeah, okay, I will ask him.
switch actually to the liberal. And then we'll just build them up with nationalist ideas. Stability. Oh, and Mongolian. I don't enjoy Kaiser Redux. Actually. Let's actually do this.
Hey, when will the other Italy come back?
Still waiting on him, sir. How can I help you?
Oh, I just want to see, out of roleplay, the old Italian player, was really interested in investing in Afghanistan. If you check, sure, Afghanistan is 71% influenced by Japan right now, but it used to be 50% influenced by Italy before the Italian player left.
All right. So what's going on with that then? What do you? How can I help?
I'm suggesting that you just start investing in me, and I invest in you back at some times, but I really want money. But you probably also want money, so it works out.
Let me take a look.
You just bounce back and forth, just investing in each other,
I
like
understand.
a money laundering scheme or a tax shelter.
Unfortunately,
Pretty sure that's
Italy is very knowledgeable about these things. We wish we were not. But have you had a chance to review our current nation's situation?
You're making more money than I am.
No, that's not the situation. Right click, look at the stability.
I mean, yeah, I see this as stability, but the guy who did it before just didn't really care about that and invested in me anyway. It's pretty funny. It got into a meme at some point.
Oh, right now we're in talks about our investments with currently our trade deal with Russia. Russia's missing. Have we been able to locate Putin? Is he hiding in a bunker?
Yeah.
Are you aware?
Anyway,
So I don't have.
I'll just invest in you.
Yeah, I have
No.
no problem with this. Okay, but my partner keeps playing a capitalist or mafioso. I can't tell. So.
Okay, so he's doing something weird. Good on him. I'm doing something weird. I'm Saul Goodman. Did you know you have rights?
Sir, I'm just a diplomat trying to save my country from corruption. Rights or no rights, good guys or bad guys, I can't tell the difference.
Okay, that's good, because those things I invested in you probably are gonna start spreading opium, but hey.
So, well, right now I need anything that makes the people happy. If opium makes
Well,
them happy,
opium makes people happy. I suggest. But what path are you guys doing anyway? Did you go the radical party? Because that's one of my fucking favorite. Well,
eh, how do I put this? Okay, so apparently it was Italy was the player the first time, second time it was AI, right?
yeah.
And so none of the trees got finished to fix the stability. So regardless, we're negative 127, 28% stability right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, they never finished anything. But anyway, other than that, I don't have a problem with any of these things that you're suggesting. It's just the president is wants to always negotiate on everything. So
I see.
I'm just the diplomat. So
Anyway.
yeah. So you will want to speak with him though, over me at the
Yeah, I'll come back whenever he returns.
Okay, so it looks like he's in Delhi. So
Yes.
oh, he might be back soon.
I'll just go to London to hang out with the boys there.
Oh.
Because I'm too lazy to make my own chat.
Okay. Oh, and there's Moscow now. Okay, he's in Moscow, so I'm gonna stop by there real quick. This is about
Right,
the
see.
trade right now, so it might interest you. Okay.
I'm not gonna join in right now.
Okay.
I'd rather join in when he's not surrounded by other people. Besides, I want to make my own deals with Germany.
Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna go there now and see what's going on.
To buy your oil anymore, and they gave us a good offer. So we can just keep buying stuff from you if you gives us some good offer to do that, or we can buy UK's oil.
So you're saying the UK doesn't want to buy your oil?
No, the UK want us to buy their oil. That means UK want us to buy their oil.
So the UK want you to buy oil from Russia?
No, UK want to buy oil from themselves.
Right.
We should buy oil from UK.
Wait, that makes no sense. Italy,
um,
what, are you on drugs again?
Nah.
The Italian diplomat seems to be cutting out. The French diplomat like to elaborate.
Okay, so
So
what you want me
okay,
to say is
let me
that-
explain what he's saying. Okay, since I'm for Italy, I'll speak for Italy. So Italy is
Yeah.
stating that we are currently trading with Russia for extra oil, while instead we are offering to trade with the UK, and we're trying to get a better trade agreement or offer between the two countries. That is the
Really?
that is so.
But-
Which country is willing to invest more into us so that we would trade the oil with them?
Yes. That's what I
So
want to say.
if I get this straight, you're trying to spark a trade war between Russia and the United Kingdom, essentially.
Actually, might I say something here before this turns bloody? Actually, our other player went and sold our oil to Japan already, so we only have like what?
That's all we would need to
only
buy
a little
from you
bit of
for
oil
right now.
to sell, so don't get too heated on this issue,
Hmm.
please.
I
It
mean, I
seems
just
they're
came to
trying-
tour Europe, but you know.
Wait,
trying to
okay,
do-
okay. Wait. Hold on. That's you buy. Oh, fuck it.
Ignore them. It's the Arabs fighting again.
Mr. President, you worked so hard on a trade deal that the deal is going through, just so you're aware, okay? You
You can still buy some oil from us.
Let's talk about this home. Come home.
So, it's one of Germany's here. What's the deal with the German terror attacks?
Germany has suffered a major terrorist attack from what we have linked to Polish ultra-conservatives.
Members of the Lord Justice Party, for context.
Come on, get back to them now.
okay?
They attacked the states of Brandenburg.
Okay. Fuck.
You did the old classic diplomat error.
Hey, good day, Mr. President. It's me, Saul Goodman. As you may know, I am an internationally famous lawyer, and currently I am working under the fuck. Okay, I had that prepared in my head and I just ruined it.
You did fine. Just keep going.
I
Get
did.
the fuck out of here.
What?
Hey,
No.
hey, before you tell me to fuck off, I'm going to say the previous administration, they were really keen on investing in Afghanistan. Now, I'm not sure if it was some sort of money laundering idea or tax haven. Could have been both. I don't really care. Help me out, and I bet I can help you out too. Now, I don't really care where the money comes from. Clean, dirty, doesn't matter. But if you influence me, oh boy, I'll be able to grow some more crop, if you know what I'm saying. And all that money, I'll return it to you.
Basically, Afghanistan has been investing in us, and we've been investing in them.
Yeah, that's what the
Okay.
previous administration did on the first session.
Yeah, the previous administration was a bunch of idiots.
They were a bunch of idiots, but they were a bunch of idiots that invested in Afghanistan.
Yeah. No, I know because no, I know why they were. Fuck it.
So I want to get rid of the 71% Japanese influence that's like increasing nationalist. I want to go Western aligned.
Also, if he gets it to 80%, he can literally be taken over. So.
Yeah, so I want that balanced out. Yeah.
So he's basically asking us to invest in him because we'll gain monthly investment, right? But also he'll invest.
He wants to invest in them, but why should we do that?
Why should you do that? Well, maybe, just maybe, I'll eventually invest 10 factories in you. Like 10 civs, 1 month, 10 civs, another month. Once I get enough money.
Okay, let me, Mr. President.
Yes.
Let's use the golden goose while we have a chance to.
Yeah, I will let you do. You're the smart one here.
Okay, so let's be friends with the golden goose who lays the oil, okay? And then from there, we can also return and do what they're asking as well, because this is a mutual exchange at that point.
Okay, dude. It sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I should just be able to, like, in two focuses, I should be able to get $50 billion for free. So
now you will talk to the Italian diplomat because the president need to go to toilet.
Okay. Well,
you go to the toilet. Anyway, I can't believe I convinced them.
it's fine. It's fine. He's already lost his investments. So.
By the way, I hear you, so don't.
It's fine. You've lost his investments. I don't care.
Wait. Did we lose them?
We didn't gain them, so that means we lost them. If you don't gain, if it's not a plus, it's a minus. Okay?
Yeah. Wait. Afghanistan is here to invest in them, so let's invest in them.
We just did. We invested in
Yeah,
them.
you just did.
Okay, nice. Get out of here. Now.
And I'm gonna invest in you again.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, our
Good.
friends in the Middle East.
See ya.
Yes.
Okay.
This is totally a money laundering scheme, and I'm not even gonna try to hide it.
It's fine.
Nice.
We need anything we can get right now. We need.
I need to clean my dirty opium money.
Hope is green for us, okay? In more than one way, not just the color of the country. Okay? So.
I'm just waiting till Taliban is getting back.
Yeah, see, that's also I also need to get rid of the Taliban. That's also why I need money.
Yeah. Okay, you can have our money, but we want in the future we want, yeah.
He will be investing. He has stated he's going to continue investing. He is already investing in us. He will continue to invest.
Dude,
in us.
okay, so
Yes.
we're done here.
Yes, we're good.
Yeah,
we're good.
I'm here.
Get out of here now.
Okay. You're lovely. You're a good person. I'll go back to London, get a
Yes.
few pints.
Okay.
Yes.
Take care, sir. Okay. So there's an old. Okay.
President want the shit.
I guess Germany. German
Yes.
culture has gone really hardcore Western because you guys are always busy having meetings instead of getting things
Germany is
done.
gay. We will talk later to them. I need to go to the toilet
No,
now.
I'm talking about you personally.
Yes, I'm gay too.
No, okay. Just go to the toilet, okay? Go. Don't bring the desktop with you. Oy. Okay, almost added that there. Okay, let me see. What are going to be my options? We have newer planes. Are we not making the newer planes? Is that what's going on? Which one's cast? Which one's not? Is there 4.5 generation? We're just not building them? Good. Oh, we're not building new guns. We are building old guns. IFV. IFV, APC, guns, and TRA. Need to be updated. Okay, guns. IFV.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm upgrading what we're manufacturing.
That's nice. Okay, now you can tell me what's about with the Germans.
You've become so capitalistic. You sometimes don't see the money in front of you. Sometimes it's good to take a deal that just is beneficial without any negatives. We can always trade with them and then take back our trade, right? So a trade deal is not permanent. So we can easily could have easily taken the easily taken the investments from them, and once the investments are done, we can trade with whoever we want again.
Okay.
Yeah, so something like that, for example, that would have been a better move. But if you go down the road of trying to pit two lines against each other, they will both notice, and then they will both instead start bidding lower. So this is just a regular move. So that's why it's not recommended. Does that make sense?
Yes. Now the Italian president needs to hear some music. Wait. Do we have some music bots in here?
I'm not sure.
No, never mind.
I mean, I have music going on Spotify right now, so.
Nice. Okay. Let's get back to the game. So,
Are we not making helicopters?
we're soon out of debt.
Yeah.
That's really good.
It doesn't matter, to be honest. Our problem, debt is the last issue we have.
I don't want to be in debt.
Okay, let's see.
The populist way. What's this? Okay, diplomatic focus. Hmm. Okay, what is the target in our focus tree?
I'm looking right now.
I would say
Let's see.
I would really love to.
The 5-star
Yes,
movement
Libya.
looks like it would reduce our weekly. It'll help our weekly stability issue.
And dude, but soon I would really love to get Libya.
You would like to take Libya. We
Yeah.
Okay. You need to start creating at least a good division template.
Yes.
So start creating a good division template, and with that good division template, have it so that we can convert basically all our forces to it.
And by the way, I want to thank you.
Mm-hmm. With what?
Every time I play a game like this, my other players say I'm at the time to play, and then they kick me out. So they just go to the Oh fuck, my English is bad. I hate English.
Look, if it helps, remember I'm Russian originally. Accents I'm fine with. I can usually make out what you're saying, even if your English isn't perfect. Okay, so don't worry about it.
No, I don't know the words. That's my problem.
Just get as close as you can. I'll probably figure it out. Okay.
Okay. It's they go to the host, and they just say to them that the host should kick me out.
Okay.
And that's okay because I play like 2 hours. I have fun in the game. I try to do what they're saying, and then they get an owner and they kick me out.
So let me help you with one thing. Okay.
Yeah.
First lesson. Stop using the terminology that is gay. Okay. This is a thing when you're a kid, you're young, you keep using. Okay. Not just you. A lot of young people. Okay. Stop using the terminology that is gay. That's it. Well, it doesn't matter about any stereotypes, anything. It doesn't matter that it means stupid. None of that matters. Just stop using it. So for mature audience, older people, if you'll notice, they don't use that terminology, right? So when you get older, you're just not going to use that, okay? But if you stop using it earlier, that's going to help you too. The reason why is because simply when people hear you talking like that, they're like, oh, it's a kid, first of all. So you're already going to...
In Germany, we said like that. We say, yeah, that's... We say,
yeah, they say...
Was eine schwule Scheiße.
I know, but in America, they do too, okay? But it's young people that say it. Older people do not say it.
In Germany, old people say it too.
Well, that at least that's one difference, I guess. It's a little bit better about the U.S. and Germany then. Okay, coming from a Russian. Okay, but anyway, but what I'm trying to say is.
Oh, wait. LGBTQ in Russia is you're banned. Am I right?
Technically, no, but that's not the point. The point is in Russia, it's bullshit anyway, right? So it does not matter. It's not a strong point for anything.
Yeah.
Great, new elections already.
And what ideology?
Okay,
now
so I
are we
figured
now
out some of
anarchists?
this stuff. So some of the stuff, by the way, is it forces us to keep switching our so we do have to switch nationalist. And then we have to take certain focuses while we're nationalist, and then once we're off
Really,
nationalist,
I would like to keep nationalists because then we can just declare war without world tension. Okay.
I mean,
Wait,
yeah.
it is like in the Hearts of Iron 4 World War II with the world tension democratic, right?
Not exactly, but similar enough, right?
Okay.
So, for
That
example, the other thing here is we can't declare war on similar ideologies as us.
Who's tell me who is fascist here? Wait, is the United States fascist? Or?
Let's see.
No, okay.
Ideology.
All good. They
It's
okay,
the map is
all
green
good.
and blue basically. Okay.
Yeah, I'm normal. The U.S. is blue, and when I get fascist, it's getting brown, and now it is brown. But never mind. Okay. So.
While the U.S. is communist, okay.
U.S. is really communist.
Yeah, right now.
Okay.
Finally, the political streamers on Twitch got what they wanted, just not in real life.
Wait. Hurambi is playing India, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
And they're also communist?
They're also communists.
Looks like it. Oh no, they're not aligned. Not aligned.
Okay.
Okay.
But
The
I
color doesn't
think,
matter very much.
It's annoying. And why is Germany gray? Normal is black. And what the fuck is going on at Azerbaijan? What's all this small nations like in Georgia? What's that? South Ossetia?
Okay, have you had a
You see
chance
it.
to... Okay, yeah, other than that, do you want to create a decent template for us? Because even though you are truly being a president right now, just so you are. You're basically sitting and talking while I'm doing everything.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's a game I like.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the host. I'll be right back.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, there you go. So... Let's see.
Okay, so we want to make a new template, right?
Yes, we need to make a good... Do you know what a good template is here?
Oh,
You said you have 100 hours. It's a lot more hours than I do. So don't tell me you
Yes,
have 100 hours
like-
and you don't know how to make a template.
So now it's the thing. I just use normal templates, or when I make some, I just spam infantry and tanks.
Okay, that's
But
fine.
I can try to make a strong one. I will make screenshot.
You don't have to screen. You don't have to screen share. You don't have to screen share. You are in charge. You are the president. I believe in you.
You believe in me?
Yes, Benedito. I believe in you.
Self-replicated 3D. Why the fuck we need this? Self-replaced 3D printer. Why we need this for war? Why?
What are you talking about?
Research finished. Self-replicated 3D printer. Why the fuck we need this?
It's production efficiency retention and production efficiency
but if you're now in a normal country, if I would be a real person, why the fuck I would need this?
It helps us develop utilize the technologies we have developed more quickly.
Ah,
There you go. Are you happy now?
Yes, really happy. Okay, we'll make no template. I will try.
Yeah.
By the
not
way,
try, do.
Okay, I will do. I will do.
Yes.
Give me a second. Division designer. I can't create a new one. Oh, no, you create empty. Okay. So, should this be a tank division or infantry division? What do you say?
We have made very few tanks.
Okay, then I will make infantry. Should it be a goods infantry division or just militia?
A good infantry division.
So, elite or just normal?
We have a volunteer force for one, so we have a special forces capacity multiplier plus 50%. We have women in the military, which lowers that a little bit, but
Nice.
well, I'm just telling you how it works. But we could change that to prohibit services for women. If we do, then we get that extra 5% as well, and we get faster construction speed. What do you think? Should we not allow our women in the military force, Mr. President?
No, we need all men in the military.
You want women in the military too? Is that what you're saying?
I don't want, but
you want your mother and your sister fighting, your daughter?
They should work in kitchen, not in war.
Okay, so you agree. Okay, women are no longer allowed in the military. I took your answer.
But we need more men.
That's fine. Men is easy.
Okay. I like how this game. I like how Millennium Dawn is telling the truth.
I mean, it's not necessarily the truth.
Should we take
women in the military are allowed to have kids?
Light infantry?
In fact, more often because women are in the military.
Why the fuck? Kids. Why? Send them home if they have kids.
I mean, if that's true, then nobody would fight wars.
Yeah. I mean, fuck it. In just sense, we don't need women in war. We need men. That's how it is. Okay, so we take special forces or light infantry. Or like
you can start with try to see how much special forces we can convert first. I guess. Do not make a huge template, of course.
So, just
like something with 5 special forces or 6 special forces, something like that. And then after that, then fill it in with some other stuff.
Okay. We have now 5. I make it to 6, then it looks better. Okay, the half points are 150. Is that good? Yes, I think so. It has same soft as hard attack. Defense 100. For one division, we need 3,300 men. Oh, they need no fuel capacity. That's good. Are we producing man pets in 80 GMs? We are, right?
We need to go back to tricolor.
I could give them a self-propelled air defense, so we don't have problems with air superiority. You think that's a good idea?
You just do it. Too many.
I want to ask.
We are having too
I want
many
to ask-
meetings.
What? Wait. Someone wants to meet me.
No, I'm just. It's a saying.
Okay.
Once you live in the U.S., we're back to fascist. Okay, so.
Yeah. Okay. We can do communist too. I don't
Yeah,
care.
no,
but we need to
I'm
make war.
balanced. Okay, so what I'm doing is I have apparently with Italy you have to change between factions so you can get focuses.
I will put an artillery in and anti-air.
I have been destroying the mafia too, by the way.
That's good. That's nice. Good job. Good job. What can I add? An engineer company is good, I think. Ah, nice. Fuck it, we don't need this. Okay. We have now 6 things here. Six. Fuck. How's the name of them? Special elite shit and 1 artillery, 1 anti-air, and 1 engineers. This is good,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Max speed 8. Oh, okay. Fuck it. We will take that, I think.
8 is fine. Max speed
Okay.
is not our problem anyway. The tanks in this game's division speeds are like insane, like 40.
Okay. So
So what we need is we need a division that can hold and that can attack. So what's a soft attack?
a soft attack is 69.
That's it.
Fuck. 96.6. Yeah.
69. It's just 69.
Yeah. Yeah. 69. Yes.
What's the combat width?
What's
What's the combat width on it?
the what?
What is the combat width?
You mean
It literally is called combat. width.
wait.
Bottom middle.
Let me see. You know what? I will just tell you everything what's down here. And then
No.
you can- then you know
It's called It's in combat stats. It's the middle one. It's called combat width.
breakthrough, armor, piercing, initiative, entrenchment, EQ. Combat with 22.
22. Okay, are you developing one or are you using one of the already saved templates and then duplicating?
I'm developing one.
Okay, so you should probably use one of the saved templates to save an army XP, right?
Okay.
Does that make sense?
But I just want to look for what's looking good.
Okay. So what I'm just saying, we have 3 special forces ones, right? So 3
we
special
have-
forces one has airborne light infantry, one has just recon. So that would be, for example, a good one. So the light recon with the 5 already has categories saved. So if you do that one, that would allow you to save army XP as well, because you already are utilizing 5 special forces, right?
6.
6. Okay, then you just add another one to this. It would only
Yeah.
cost you. It would only cost you 5 army XP.
So
Just use the special forces template at the very bottom.
okay, I will.
Yeah. So that has 5 already.
It's special forces operation template 1 or 2.
Just the very bottom one. Very bottom one.
So the special
2.
operation forces template 2.
Yeah. So you utilize that one, turn it into something similar, Because see, like this template here also has more soft attack
wait.
than yours and less combat width.
No, they don't. It have 81.
Oh wait, I thought you said.
Mine had 92.
Oh, yours had 92. Okay, so let's add one, and then now it has 95. 95, so it still has more soft attack than your 92, and it's one combat width smaller.
But mine one. What's the heart attack of the other one?
This is 97.9.
I had more.
You might have.
Wait. Wait. Oh, you need to tell me which one of this. I click now. Show decommission templates, right?
No, you just go to Division Designer. Division Designer.
Division Designer.
Yep. Click on Division Designer.
Yes.
And then click on Special Operation Forces template 2 at the very bottom. Just scroll all the way to the
Oh, okay. I got it.
Yep. And then you can just add a Special Forces here. And then 6 plus the Light Recon. You can keep that. It doesn't really hurt.
So, what's this VC thing? I don't get it. What's it?
What's what?
This VC thing. This light VC.
Yeah, Recon.
Ah, so. Okay. Jetzt habe ich es verstanden.
Ja, das ist gut, oder? Oder?
Ja, das ist sehr gut.
Ja.
Meine Frage stellt sich jetzt aber nun auf, wie können wir die Soft Attack hochbekommen?
Yeah, so just, you can fill out here is the point and add some things. So I wouldn't add an engineer battalion, but I might add it as a support, for example. You can add.
By the way, I can't see what you make though.
I'm not making anything. I would add whatever makes MBTs.
Okay.
So anything that adds MBTs would probably be useful for us. So if you do MBTs, you're probably going to need MBTs would be just a tank company. But that would give us armor and piercing.
Then I will add 1 or 2 tank companies.
No, not the tank company. Add it as a support.
Support, okay, I will.
So if you add it as a support, that would be probably.
But first we need the artillery battery. It's helping us in battle.
Yeah, that's fine.
And a tank battery. And it not tank company battery.
I understand.
Yes.
Yeah, fine, you might.
Citizenship income. What's that? Hiring people for okay.
I need to go to. Okay, I need to change our government again.
Do this.
Yeah, I am. Exciting.
Okay, look. We have now 130 soft attack and 100. Yeah, just the same in hard attack, but 5,400 manpower we need. Is this good or bad?
I'm sure it's better now. I'm sure it's better now. Just go ahead and take it. Just make it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make sure you save our army XP by utilizing. Oh, you duplicate the template. You can just duplicate it.
It costs 30 army XP, not much.
Yeah. So duplicate the template. Name it something.
You
can name it after Italian coffee names if you want, okay, or something. I don't know.
Italy's presidential honor card.
It's fine. I don't know. Just make something. I believe in you. You can do this.
Yes.
Okay.
Many people. Oh no! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
What?
Research when it. Fuck you! This fuck reset everything I did. I hate it.
That's not a big deal. Don't get mad over something so small. I think I'm gonna go talk to the host. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the running joke with you.
Nice. click to add. We need something other. This is good. Okay, I think this is good. By the way, this special forces thing. We should we make a normal infantry too, or just only produce them? Should we only produce the special operation forces thing?
Yeah, that might be fine.
Okay, it's really cheap. Look at the army XP.
Do we have something that's just training forever? Is that what's going on? What's going on? Why do we have Yes, we do. Okay, I guess we can do that.
How to write God? Like I want to write Italy's honor God, but how to write it? The letters from God.
On
You know
guard?
them?
On guard? Are you saying
No, God. Just God like
in
you're
Italian?
guarding something.
Guard?
Oh. Thank you.
In Italian, it's Guardia.
No, I just. Italy name wouldn't be bad.
I'm just letting you know how it's
Well-
said in Italian, okay? That's it. That's all. Now you know everything. There you go. Happy birthday. Merry Christmas. We're out of debt.
Okay. Now you can look at it. Do you like it?
I don't see it yet. Have you saved?
Dang,
Yeah, I say.
Italians.
Oh, hello.
Yes,
What
sir. How
it
can I help
is?
you?
It is the Queen representative.
Yeah, I'm the queen,
Yeah.
not the
Hello,
queen.
Queen.
I personally brokered a deal with Pakistan and Afghanistan that averted the war.
Wait, what?
Well, Pakistan, if you check the Saturday news, there should be a statement made by Pakistan pretty soon. But Pakistan was, there was problems with Taliban and whatnot. So I made a deal that, a war has been averted. So if you guys would like to support me personally for a Nobel Peace Prize, that would be appreciated.
Will there be a vote?
I have no idea how this works. I don't know if there's a Nobel Peace Prize even to be given, but I would look. Queen prevents war. No, that's our PR. But the thing is, if there's some kind of vote, we did prevent the war. I did personally.
Okay.
The Queen. So I'm just asking that you would support the Nobel Peace Prize.
If we see an option, we may consider it. Who are the other candidates?
Look, there it is. Statement: Islamic Republic of Pakistan war averted. UK successfully mediated a peace deal with Pakistan and Afghanistan. There it is.
Where it is, I can.
Saturday news channel. There's all kind of news.
Okay, give me a second.
Well, I mean, it's right there. So,
Saturday news. Give me a second. Let me look at it.
So you can look at that. You just think about it. this will
We
be
will think-
given personally to the Queen, not to the nation of England, since Queen was the one doing the
We
deals.
will-
We
we
will
will
leave
think
the
about
we will
it.
leave the decision up to our president, our great leader. So it's
Okay.
up to
Alpha means
our
just
leader.
doing PR in different channels now, so
We are very
Just think about it.
conservative this week.
okay. But look, you know that if you need some convincing, the UK Treasury, can make some deals.
It would help us with the consideration with a small investment. Just two.
Mhm.
Would
Just
you
two.
like one?
Two. Just two.
What
Two,
the hell
yeah.
can we
Just two.
even make?
You can make plenty, trust me.
Look, it's a small investment. We can make like one infrastructure. That's pretty cheap.
No, two civs would be nice.
Oh,
No,
Pakistan,
no.
Pakistan declared war. The war just begun.
Oh, so
Well, look, that's an operation against the Taliban, not the war
Oh,
against
okay.
Afghanistan. That's just against Taliban. So
Okay,
that
that's
was to
good.
be expected.
he is correct. He is correct.
Okay,
So,
I
but
just-
you did. That means you did prevent war in the Middle East, though. Just so you're aware.
Yeah, I did. So
So
I mean, I can look. You can get one sieve or nothing.
there we go. Well, I'd like to, but it's-
Okay.
it's
so
fu-
the deal is you fully support me.
How about this? One civ, one
Yeah.
infrastructure.
Look, you get one sieve or nothing. In the city of Milano or wherever.
We'll turn it down.
You don't want one sieve?
I want two.
Fine.
want-
Fine,
We
you
hear-
get two, but you don't tell anyone you got two.
Okay, that's fine. It's
Okay.
I don't even know what you're talking about anyway. So
Huh?
yeah.
So unconditionally, you're supporting our deal. Me for a Nobel Peace Prize, right?
Yes, but at the same time, I have no idea what you're talking about. Wink, wink.
Well, no, you have idea that unconditional. There's no deal. You just support me.
Correct. Correct.
And
Wink, wink.
and any investments UK has made are just investments that UK has made.
Correct.
Good. Okay. So I'm gonna go to Tokyo next.
Okay. Good luck.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Okay, what was this?
What was what?
What happened right now?
Negotiations.
Negotiation about what?
Yeah, we don't have to vote for them. Don't worry. It's not the point.
Wait, what was this right now?
So what happened is we basically just decided whatever we want to do. So in our what we did is we just we got basically a free investment, okay?
We got a free investment, but I
Two.
want to
We got
know-
two free investments, sorry.
Two free investments, good. But I want to know what's happening in Afghanistan and what's the thing.
Okay, so well, I thought you played the Middle East. This happens in the Middle East.
I played ISIS, not Taliban.
Okay, so as ISIS and Taliban, sometimes they rise up in places when they try to take over
Yeah.
the countries.
Yes, but what was he meaning? Or what did he want it here?
No, he was trying to prevent the war between Afghanistan and Pakistan, between those two, and he stopped it. He's stating. That's what he's stating.
Okay.
So since he's doing that, but our thing is we right now are we're not crippled financially, which is great. Okay, so that means we can afford
Yes,
a pretty large
we have
army.
no debt anymore.
Yes, but here's the downside of this. Because of our stability, we actually can't make more money. So the initial guy who played this does not realize, I don't know which option stayed here, but the point is he didn't really understand certain things about it. So the higher your stability, the more you can tax, okay? So for example, once you get up to 100% stability, you can have your taxes at 50% on your population. And it does not hurt anything at all.
So that means right now, the first player of this country just messed it up and we can't fix it, right?
I mean, I'm doing the best I can.
But we can't fix it.
I've already fixed weekly stability by 0.1 only. Okay, 0.3 of it is the mafia, and that's one of the ones that'll be coming up soon.
Yeah.
Another
I will.
0.1 is about to come up, but we're gonna lose recruitable population.
Hey! What's happening there?
Where?
There's an Afghanistan. Okay. Oh god. I just. Afghanistan is building some in Toscana, some buildings.
Yes, they've been building in
Yeah.
us. Yes, correct. So
I
that's
thought it was-
investments.
It looked for me like a rebellion.
No, Afghanistan has been investing in us.
So yeah.
So they have
that's good.
invested 6 civs in us.
And because the mafia is really going to just it just sucks. They suck, and that's why I will infiltrate them now. Is that a good idea?
That's what I'm doing already. I'm already
Okay.
doing all that. Yeah. So I'm leveraging.
Just kill them. Just kill them.
That is what I'm doing. Don't worry. Don't
Nice.
worry about that part. I'm handling the Italian mafia slowly but surely.
I don't want them anymore in my country.
Well, that is what we're trying to do. Yes. So I keep attacking them, and so they've been lowered. They're less than 50% of what they used to be. Okay.
What's with Operation Libya? What will we do about them?
First we need to have troops ready. So once you
Yeah.
create, I still don't see your template. Where did you create your template? Why don't I see it?
Well, let me put it in produce and then you can see it.
Did you not save it?
Yes, I save it.
Okay.
Look here.
Okay, so see how many of our divisions you can convert to that template, okay? No, convert.
I can produce. What do you mean convert?
Convert, not produce. So here,
How
close.
to convert?
Oh, okay. So you click on one of our division templates. So find one with like infantry.
Oh,
Okay, so there's like 5 here in one of them.
Militia template.
Yeah. So click on. Okay, so on the top left corner, right below the general, there's a trash can.
Yeah.
Do not click that. But next to the trash can is change division template, and then you should be able to change it to the one that you're talking
change
about.
militia. Okay, see it.
Okay.
But I don't see my division.
Yeah, so that's why I'm wondering why it's not showing up.
So how we can fix that?
I think.
Wait, and we need to produce more things. Our production is shit.
Okay, so it's Italy's honor guard, right?
Italy's honor guard.
Okay, here, I'll help. Okay, now you can convert to it.
Okay. We need some more military fabrics.
Yeah, so first start converting them, and then you'll see what we need, okay? And once we see what we need, we can start building that, okay?
Okay, I will.
Also, I need this first.
Italy's honor guard here. We need. Oh, we have everything. Nice.
Okay, and then if we still have everything, keep converting more and more to it.
Okay.
Just
so I will message you. I will message you if we need some. We need something. We need some materials. Yes.
Yeah, I mean you can manage that as well in production. So.
Okay.
A true president.
A true president.
A true president. Yeah, you're making me do all the work.
Yeah.
Let me go F up my government and system. My secretary's got it. Secretary of something. I don't care.
Secretary of something. Who cares? Wait. Cannot change to this template because that would case us to exceed our special forces cap. What's that?
Okay, don't worry about it. I can almost eliminate one of the mafias now.
Yeah, but we can't make more Italy's honor gods.
Don't worry about things right now. oh, we're maxed out on the honor guard?
Yes, I think so.
No, we're not.
I will
No, we're not.
wait. Yes, but I
No, we're not.
now we are. Look. Cannot change to this template because that will
Are you
case
okay.
us to exceed our special forces capacity.
Let me see. Okay, good. Okay, good job. There you go. Now
Can
we
I
are.
make no? Can I make more, or we have enough?
Yeah,
more?
okay. So in order to make more, you have to have regular templates now as well. Okay?
So what does that mean?
So you have to have regular military templates as well. So for example, what we can do is we can also make tank templates.
Yes, that's a good idea, and I will do that now. But first I will make no normal.
We do all, yeah, we also need normal infantry. So take one of the decommissioned ones. So click on show decommissioned.
Militia
Look-
template one.
or light
I will
infantry.
change that.
Light infantry is fine too. Militia template. Find one that you have to spend the least amount of.
I'm experienced.
Correct. Yep, got it. We can even do motorized. Motorized would probably be better, to be honest.
Okay, so motorized infantry or motorized militia. What do you want?
Let's see which one. I'm checking the templates that we have. We only have one motorized.
Militia has the same soft attack as infantry. I
Yeah,
mean
but the motorized has
Yes.
it's a little bit better in different ways. So
Then I will take motorized infantry.
okay, so there's only one template for it, and it's better than the infantry ones anyway. So I'd say use that one.
I think we don't need heavy engineer company, or we need it. Now we don't need it. Let's put in the anti-air.
Okay. Wish us luck, man. We're about to try to take out our first mafia group. It's a
Okay.
50-50 about. 43% chance to clear it out. It's our first mafia organization to clear out. We're only negative 478 political power.
What the fuck? I need to pay 55 army XP.
What are you-
That's too much. No.
What are you making?
Wait, is this cheaper? It should be cheaper. Yes, this is way cheaper.
Wait, were you using the wrong template? It should have
Yes,
been
I was.
Brigata Alpina. That's the one you
Wait,
should be
which
using.
one?
Brigata Alpina. I'm gonna decommission. I'm gonna
No,
commission.
I see it. Okay.
Yeah, I commissioned
I
it
will.
again, so you can utilize
Thank
it.
you.
Okay? And we can't increase our military spending yet, but when we can, we'll be able to have more recruitable population. Okay?
What did you say? I didn't understand.
We will be able to have more recruitable population when we can increase our military spending.
That's good.
Okay?
But I think now, wait, we have zero manpower.
Yes, that's the reason I stated this. Yep.
Maybe we should put women again in service. For my manpower.
We can't. Yeah, we can't increase it while we have no political power. Is the problem? There's nothing that'll
Oh, fuck.
increase it.
We have minus 400 political power. How?
Because I had to change parties to get rid of weekly stability issues.
Oh, okay.
So you have to keep changing parties, and it allows you to get rid of more and more weekly stability issues. So we're about to be down to negative.
Italian Federation.
Yep, that's one of them. Okay, so we're now down to I think 0.6. Yeah, negative 0.6 weekly stability. Ah.
So now it costs only 20.
Okay.
25. 25 is good. And now we need to rename it.
The guy who ran this country didn't even build the free civs. Who doesn't rush civs? Who doesn't play tall? Also, we wouldn't even have to be buying people's oil if we invested in our own oil fields.
Yeah, but we can't. We need to care about us, about the stability, about the political power. It's just Italy is a hard country to play.
No, it's probably not hard. It's probably easy if you start off with the intention of helping yourself at the start.
Yeah, but
he never rushed in his research slot.
All the other countries now they are rich, and we're still sitting there with minus 99 political power.
Our schedule?
And 0% stability.
I'll do everything that I have to after 3. Yeah. I'm after 2?
Yeah.
Then I'll do everything I have to after 2.
But you know, I currently do not have anything.
You just have to meet.
But if you get something, you're doing.
Okay, that's fine. And then I'll go to the grocery store. Okay.
After you doing the showing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then it should be cooled down. It's 100 something, right? So. Okay.
All right. No, I just want to know so I can do recap of stuff. This other one I have to rip Band-Aid off too, but
Okay.
I just probably should have just done it just then. But
Okay, it's fine. Okay, love you.
okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Okay. Let's see. Let's attack the nationalists. Not Ohio. No. 1 second. Neutral treaty. So the UK is leaving the EU.
Brexit.
Yep. Looks like it.
Okay, we named them. You see them? It's called Santa Gardia.
Okay, I need which one do I need? Which one do I need for this?
Okay.
Give me a second.
We need to stronger our political relations. So, what do you think? Who's the best guy to do this?
Yes. Okay, more political weekly stability is coming back. We're doing it. We're getting out of the negative soon.
Yeah. Nice. That's really nice. So I want to strengthen our political oh fuck! I had it right now. Political relations. So we need to talk to some countries. What do you think? Who's the best guy?
I mean, you may want to check to see what the EU is. I mean, what the UK is deciding on. Check their ideology. They're going fascist. It looks like.
They're going fascist.
And we want to go fascist, right? So.
We are already fascist, right?
We change weekly. Okay.
That's fuck.
Okay.
We're giving Ukrainian relations.
So we are nationalist right now. That doesn't mean we're
That's
going
good.
to remain nationalist right now. Okay? Just remember that it just changes a lot for us.
Myanmar's in water, look. They're fighting against rebels. Funny. Oh, we know look. Oh, economic boom. Allahu Akbar.
Okay, let's see what's next here. Leverage. We failed to take out one of the dens, by the way.
What you just said?
We failed to take out one of the mafias. We got
Then
it
do it
low.
again.
Yeah,
Kill them again.
When we get the option, obviously, but it just sucks. Like, I was hoping we would win.
If they want to fight the war, sure. Bring it on. I will send the military to them, then we will fuck them in the ass.
Okay, we're about to get more stability. Weekly stability, 0.2, 0.2. I think this is 0.1. Yeah, 0.1. No, that's add. Okay, that'll be plus 1%. How much? Election tips, that'll help. Okay. Every time we get close to having political power, it disappears.
Oh, yes, it looks good.
Okay. I'm not gonna do that yet. Don't take this. Don't take that. We're gonna have to wait to take these. We can't take
I
them
don't
yet.
take what?
Oh, are you not getting the messages, the notifications?
No, I don't.
Am I the main then?
No, you're not.
True politics. The diplomat is actually the real one in charge. Okay. 42% chance to take them out. Okay.
But it can't because I was the first and then you came, and because I needed a code because it was my first time in the server.
I mean, first time Italy, but once you've played
Yeah.
like over 1,000 hours of this game, a lot of it's very similar. So
Stop immigration. Oh, you mean there's notifications at the top? I turn it out so if I get notification, it will drop at the top.
oh, is that what happened?
What?
Is that what happened? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know what you're saying.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. I love you. Okay.
Oh, I love you too.
Okay.
Together we will dominate the world.
Yeah, some Italian love. Okay. All right. I even
Italian love
I even have pizza in my house right now.
pizza.
A pie.
What we're doing because our military factories.
Will be you can build them already.
I could build them already.
Yeah, I'll help out. Okay.
How much should I build?
Just build them all in one slot real quick.
I would say let's build some more here. Used to this.
So first we're gonna do that. So Marche is fine. Just do that. We'll do this. No, the one you
Okay.
chose is fine. It's just first we're going to finish that civ. Then we're gonna do the 5 there, and we're gonna build the infrastructure on the one that you're gonna do. Okay.
Yeah.
So that way it'll build stuff faster at least. Even though it's negligible at this late at the game, it would have been better if that was done earlier. Just a pet peeve at this point.
Okay. So
I think we failed to take out them again, the mafia.
fuck. Okay, but it's good. Our political power is rising. Wait, is it? Yes, it is. What's about the stability?
Well, if we had more
Uh,
corruption in our government, we'd have more, believe it or not, but more political power. As I ran, I was gaining 10.77 political power a day.
That is much.
Yeah. I stacked the hell out of it.
Construct projects by virgin countries by virgin countries in our country. Civilian factories in Sicilia. Should I build them? It says here events and decisions. Should I accept it? The civilian factory in Sicilia. Because look at the decision thing at the hammer at the top. There's standing some construction and project. What is this?
Oh, that's our investments.
So should I accept it?
No.
Okay.
Did you stop one?
No, I didn't.
Did you stop? Did you? Okay, good. Don't stop.
I just wanted to ask.
Okay. Yeah, so that's either people investing in us or we're investing in them. The only reason why you'd want to stop it is because you'd
When we end war.
want to stop people from getting influence.
Okay. The European Union. What do we have here? Oh, we are the third strongest economy in the European Union.
Are we?
Yeah, yes, it says here. Oh no, it was the wrong window. Sorry.
Okay, so we have a desync. It looks like.
At which time you are?
We'll see what happens.
Do you have desync?
We did have a desync. Quaza.
Okay.
Should I get the message? Or did you just press
I-
OK?
I just clicked it away. What happened?
Possibly nothing. We'll see.
Oh. Yes. No. What was that?
Okay, it might be a rehost. See?
We'll see if we get one. Pings don't do much typically. So.
All right. Well, I feel like we're on agreement on the
Why is
Ukraine issue.
Russia thanks the BRICS nations for.
Very briefly though, I have heard that China is now completely backing out of.
Let's kick out all the non.
Yeah,
BRICS
there is a
member.
lot of non.
If you're not a member of BRICS, you do not need to be in here. Just heads up.
I
Start
see,
Yeah,
Mr.
taking
Italy.
people out here.
What? What happened right now?
No, it's a lot of people went in there because of the desyncs, so just to see what's going on.
Oh, I want to. But what? They have a meeting. It looks like.
Yeah, about like Brexit, which I think we may be a part of the meeting.
Brexit.
Yeah.
I think when we are bringing up our stability, we should remain in EU, and when we are stable, we can leave it and get our own foot.
No, how
But
much?
if we leave,
Let me see.
I don't want to leave, but we can if you want.
You're the Mr. President, okay? So.
Yeah, but I want to give you some decisions too.
That's fine. Don't worry. Unfortunately I've already made a lot of decisions, right? So.
Yeah. Because I don't want to took the wrong one, and when it goes bad, I can blame you. So it's good. So I have a meeting with France and Germany. I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. Horrifying, but let's take it.
Okay. I just said it to Germany then that we will leave European Union soon.
Soon. Oh, why would you say it soon?
I didn't say soon, but I said later, so not now, but later.
Why do we have to tell people what we're gonna do?
Yes, I just want to anchor Germany. We don't want to anchor Germany at our borders.
They're not on our borders.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
No, they're not. Don't. You're German,
Yes.
and you're afraid of Germany. Okay.
Do you want to make a new Nazi Germany?
No, that's okay. So we don't have to worry about them. They're democratic. Okay, we're fascist.
Okay.
So you're like, do you want to make a new fascist Germany, right? So we're fascist Italy. Okay. So right now, don't worry about non-fascist Germany. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so I'm just saying it's not necessary to simplify, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, the Mafia strength is all low now, but I'm still waiting on options to clear them out now. Where are we at? Okay, we're down to negative 0.4% weekly change now. So once we take out the Mafia, that'll bring us down to 0.1. So I need to find another negative 0.1, and I found it.
That's good.
But we need an alliance in order to take that focus. So that's
We need what?
We need an alliance. We need a political alliance to take the focus.
We are in one. We're in the NATO.
No, different thing. We can't take that, so that's not gonna work. I need to find a different one.
I think my game bug. I think I need to rejoin. Is hot join on? You know that.
They said hot join usually crashes it.
Oh.
So what bug do you think you're having?
I can't move my military.
So what military are you trying to move?
I'm trying to move the special forces into one army, but I can't. Like when I do it.
That's not you. That's lag.
Oh, okay.
It was easy. I did it. Just lag. Just press the plus.
Then let me close everything what can produce the lags.
Well, it's not necessarily you too. Some of it was slow for me right there when I was changing things out. They're utilizing that. Okay, that's weird. A guy who's a panzer leader and infantry expert.
We have some planes. Should we use them?
Yeah, we will obviously use them eventually, so that's not a big deal.
Okay, then I will put them in. Okay. I think that's okay. Oh, what's this?
Where are we at now?
We're gonna do a quick UN meeting.
Okay.
What? Wait, what?
UN meeting.
A meeting. What is?
Just look for where Hammurabi is.
Wait, where's Harambe? I can't find him. You mean NATO or where? Or where?
UN.
UN. Wait,
NATO and okay. There's the EU, and then there's also NATO. Oh, okay.
I only see NATO EU, but there's
okay,
no
server connection lost. Did you lose connection?
We'll be hosting and doing a UN meeting.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Yep.
Okay. But wait, I fuck.
Oh wait.
I don't see UN channel.
It's all the way above where you see where the BRICS is. BRICS HQ is right.
Yeah, yes, I see it. Then that is Security Council, SCO, NATO, and European Union, but I can't find UN.
I can talk to Jay real quick. Hold up. Wait, Italian president? Okay, cool. Okay.
Italian president.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a bug or something. Extended timeline. What's extended timeline for rank?
There's a UN meeting. I would request. Can you guys please go to it?
We cannot.
Yeah, I can't. I don't see the UN channel.
Okay, because you don't have. Okay, here. Go to roles. The roles thing. It's up all the way above.
Yeah, I got it.
Give yourself Millennium Dawn. Favorite Hearts of Iron mods. Millennium Dawn. It's a little like a turtle posted it. Give yourself Millennium Dawn, both of you, because I'm pretty sure both of you don't have it.
Oh,
yes.
Hoi4, okay, I got it.
Yep. No, Millennium Dawn. Oh no, Hoi4 worked. Okay. I would ask you to go to GitHub.
Okay.
So
I just did it. I see it now. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
Recognize the speaker from Japan.
Hello. I'm sorry. Hello. Thank you for adding me here. I would like to talk about the continuing worsened state of Asia, and also I would like to talk to people about the things that are happening to Japan right now. If you don't know, Japan is a constitutional democracy, and we would want to really listen to that. And also, the economy will rise even more right now, and we would like to make investments in countries. So only come to Tokyo if you want to talk about that. Thank you.
Thank you. The UN recognizes the speaker from Afghanistan.
Am I in? Okay. Ooh, hold on. I seem to be having some problems, and there we go. Okay, good day. Hello, I'm Saul Goodman, representative of the Afghan government. I recently brokered a united front coalition among all the parties, and currently in the process of, in Afghanistan, in hopes of introducing a new and modern government. I am looking for foreign investments to ensure that the reconstruction of our nation goes smoothly. I would like to announce that we are transitioning into a classic American model of economics that is who lift us from the ground up and to become a regional power. That is all.
Thank you. The UN calls upon the speaker from Russia. Russia.
Oh, there you go. My mic is my mic working now? Yeah, excellent. Right. Greetings, delegates to the United Nations. Russia has recently uncovered disturbing reports of Ukraine displacing, suppressing, and committing cultural and ethnic genocide against the Russian population in the eastern Ukraine, particularly the Donbass. They do this through state-funded police, armed militias, and just general terroristic laws, including covering Russians in green paint, calling them orcs, goblins, funding extremist legions such as the Azov battalions in attacking Russians, confiscating their property, and dispersing them across Ukraine. We believe they are doing this because they fear of losing the referendums that were promised within the Donbass, Luhansk, and Donetsk region, like they did in the Crimean referendum. We believe this is a petty way of them to ensure that they win these referendums, as they do not want to lose any more territory through any democratic means. As they believe the Crimean fair election that was conducted there was a shock to them. We have gotten support of BRICS and many other nations in the West for this military operation, and we respectfully ask that the world put their faith in Russia to peacefully, if possible, resolve this issue. The Ukrainians will answer for their crimes against these Russian minorities, and we hope that we will uncover the full extent of the damage done within the Russians in Ukraine, as such actions have not been seen since World War II. Thank you.
Here, the UN calls upon the speaker from Indonesia. Indonesia.
My apologies. My mic was also having a bit of a fit. Gentlemen, I thank you all for letting me speak on behalf of the United Nations. There's a couple issues that I'd like to bring up to the world. It seems that Mexico has undergone great nuclear testing, and we would like to formally denounce any nuclear proliferation beyond the current countries that possess nuclear weapons. As you know, nuclear warfare is a mutual destruction for us all, and we would wish that many countries also embargo Mexico for their usage and production of nuclear weapons. Thank you.
Thank you. The UN calls upon the speaker from Saudi Arabia.
Thank you, Mr. Secretary. I, as Caliph of Islam and King of the soon-to-be United Arabia, announce that the Arab Federation has had its first elections. The Ba'ath Party was elected, but this does not change the fact that I am the King of Arabia and Caliph of Islam, so just for your information. I also announce that the following nations have joined our great and big United Arabia: the United Arab Emirates, Qatar, and Yemen. The government of Oman has rejected a referendum to the people They do not care what the people think, and we will free our Arab people from the chains of this oppression. At this point, I would like to congratulate Mr. Vajpayee from India for improving our relationships. The new Arabia is a serious and worthwhile partner for several nations, and we will continue our diplomatic journey towards prosperity and the golden Islamic and Arab age. Thank you very much, Mr. Secretary.
Thank you. The UN calls upon the speaker from the United States.
Thank you, Speaker. Ladies and gentlemen, the United States has entered a new era. A era without Republicans or Democrats. A era where socialism reigns supreme. The American economy is bouncing back harder than ever, and we are proud to say that America is back on the world stage. Currently, America is making many economic projects. One of them is reducing the national debt. Currently, national debt is about 10 trillion debt. We have reduced that by 2 trillion in 2 trillions in under a year. Ladies and gentlemen, America is back better than ever. We would like to affirm our foreign diplomacy with other nations. Currently, the United States is supporting Afghanistan in rebuilding the economy in order to prevent another unrest. The United States would like to call for the peace on Asia and ask Pakistan, India, China, and other nations involved to find peace at all costs. Thank you very much.
Thank you. The UN calls upon the speaker from China.
Greetings, one and all. As you may, China wishes to officially announce that it plans to change the status of Hong Kong and officially grant Hong Kong its statement. We will also be doing the same with Taiwan. For too long have we delayed the unification of the Chinese people, and by one way or another China will unite its special autonomous regions. That is all.
Thank you. And lastly, the UN acknowledges the speaker from India. First off, I would like to congratulate the United Kingdom on receiving the Nobel Peace Prize for their actions in ensuring no war between Pakistan and Afghanistan. India, as many of you know, is now the world's greatest economic power, as through our fierce national determination and desire to build our nation up to what it can be, have surpassed all nations, including those neighbors and those far away in the American continent. With our newfound economic power and status, we have a responsibility to ensure that the world is allowed to develop in an equitable manner, something that we know has not happened for much of history, including in India under the British. We also formally are requesting a seat on the UN Security Council, as we feel that our economic, political, and military status does require that. In addition, India does announce her Iron Containment Program, which is an economic and political deal to ensure that Pakistan is not allowed to continue to develop itself until they have sought to demilitarize their borders and their nation. India is committed to peace, as we have always been, and our actions will match our words. Thank you. And then we do have a speaker from the United Kingdom as well.
Thank you. I graciously accept my Nobel Peace Prize. We are committed to peace in Middle East, and we are happy to hear that from Afghanistan that they are looking for investment, and the United Kingdom is certainly one of the first to invest into Afghanistan. Of course, peace in the Middle East is and everywhere else in the world is one of our first priorities, and we would like to offer our support for any type of peace negotiations and into the between Pakistan and India, and we would like to denounce all types of nuclear tests. We are of course committed to world peace, and we'd like to world to stay in peace. Thank you.
Thank you. All right, with that, the permanent members of the UN Security Council will meet there. For everyone else, the game will continue. As soon as this person loads, we're going to get back into the game. Thank you for coming to the UN meeting.
Holy shit, oh fuck.
It's probably best we didn't speak. but it's fine. I had something already ready.
In the next, in the next meeting we have to say it with Libya.
We don't have to say anything.
We don't want to.
Look, you can role play it, obviously, right? So that's fine.
Yeah, I want to roleplay.
Yeah.
So we should say we don't like the Libyan government. They're fascist or something. Are we fascist today?
We're fascists right now.
yeah. Shut the fuck up. Okay, communist now.
Okay, look. This is the problem right now.
Yes.
We're fascists right now, and then you could be like, yeah, we don't like it, but then they're like, because they're like, oh, but you're fascist, they're fascist, and you're like, yeah, but we not the same. And then 2 weeks go by, and now we're like democratic, okay? Democratic liberals. And it's like, well, now, Libya, I don't know how I feel about them, but, it's like, but now you're democratic. And it's like, yeah, and in 2 weeks we might be conservative, okay? So what's your point? But don't worry about my politics, okay?
Okay. I you know what? You will speak, I will just shut my mouth, and yeah, good. You're better in English. I think you will know what to do.
Hey yo, you know if we're still rehosting or the rehost already over?
We're inside the rehost right now.
Okay, cool. Like, you're in the game or still in the lobby?
We're in the lobby, but he said he's loading as soon as Earth 12, the last person.
I'm not in the lobby.
Alright, who's the host? Oh, Moose, yeah.
I need to join again.
You're not in there? Why haven't you joined?
No. My game bugged. I needed to restart.
Yeah, you always have to.
No, I mean I need to restart the whole program, the whole game.
I understand. Okay.
Can you get off Italy because I'm the main player, please?
I don't even know if I can remove myself, but
just click on, I don't know, Tunisia, and then let me click on Italy, so I'm the main player again.
Oh, let me unclick. Ready? There. Click on Italy.
I clicked.
Okay. There you go.
So I the main player now, right?
We'll see.
Okay, never mind. I'm the president, so.
Who cares? Who cares?
I think it's better. I think it's better when you're the main player because you're better. You can take better decisions than me.
I mean, it's fine that you're the president and I'm the diplomat because right now that makes much more sense since we have a new president every 3 weeks. Like it's like this president hasn't changed our economy. It's not good. It's like you gave him like 3 weeks. It's like it's fine. I don't care. Re-elect a new one. I'm the Secretary of State. It's fine. I'll stay in my office for years. But you can keep re-electing your president, keep blaming him. That works for me. Do you have any idea how many re-elections we've had? Do you have any idea?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, if you were trying to roleplay this, it would literally be like you're talking to a country, and you'd be like, "Yeah, it's Benito." Actually, 1 second. Benito just got knocked out.
Benito Mussolini.
No, Benito was one of the guys we had, not Mussolini.
Okay.
Yeah. Then we had a Donanito, and then we had a blah 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 Ito, whatever. We just had plenty, just not Horikito, okay? But the point is,
I didn't get what's happening, so I just had re-elections and.
Yes, so in Italy you will have continuous re-elections over and over and over and over. Okay?
And that means so another player can get the rule of my country.
No. It's just, well, it means the president of the country who you would be role-playing as keeps changing. As the president.
Oh, okay. Yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah, because like, you know how like the other countries are stating who they are? We don't really get to do that easily because when you state you're like, this is me, and they're like, well, you were that like 12 hours ago, but now suddenly you are a different president. It's like, oh yeah, sorry, we just had a real quick shift of government, and it's like, and flew into the UN. So that's what's going on with us as Italy right now. So once I clear out,
I got it.
Yeah, the next thing is we've almost cleared out the mafia. Once we clear out the mafia, we'll be close to a negative 0.0 stability, weekly stability.
That's good.
Not yet. We still have to find a 0.1% stability modifier in the positive for ourselves.
I think we should do it in a national focus tree. There have to be anything with stability.
There's one more. Yeah, there's got to be one more. What would be great is if we have a positive stability modifier.
Yes.
You readied up? Good. Everyone's ready. Good. We're good. Okay.
Why everyone is calling me Orange? I mean,
because that's your name.
I mean, but it's called like Orangensaft. That's mean like orange juice. How they all know that it's called orange?
Because it says your name is Orange.
Yeah.
Is this really blowing your mind?
Yes, it is.
I would hope a 5-year-old could figure it out.
Italy doesn't have a main.
What?
Jakey.
What happened? What happened with Italy?
I don't know.
What? Lol. What happened?
What's happened?
It's showing us both as co-ops now. Yeah, it's showing us both as co-ops.
That means no of us can play Italy now and take decisions.
This was not a hot joint. This wasn't a hot joint. This wasn't a hot joint. Does it actually mean we can't take decisions? I think we can. Yeah, we can.
Yeah, but notifications. I mean, so we can't choose our notifications now.
Don't worry about it. You know, it's last session.
Ah, fuck it.
Just do what
see how it goes. Okay. Okay. So, where are all my militia troops? I have an idea how to fix that. Lag.
Yeah.
Big lag. Okay. Oh.
Really big lag. Nothing can be selected probably.
Oh. And I'm desynced again.
Well, it's only by 1 hour. Don't worry if you're desynced. Or are you saying you literally got the desync message?
No, okay. Oh,
you're fine? You're fine? Okay.
Yes, I'm fine.
Okay.
Everything's good.
Okay. Oh, We never got to research this.
So
Da, da, da.
I need to organize the army. It's a mess. Okay. So we need a better general. Wow, it's Italy. We only have shit generals. Okay, this one is good.
What are the options we have left? I'm trying to look for the last weekly stability thing. That is my goal.
Okay.
Maybe there might be one off our military.
Oh, we got a German artillery howitzer.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. But why we need this? Die Panzerhaubitze 2000.
You tell me.
What we should research now?
It's all fine. Pick anything. Pick everything.
Electronics. Let's look at electronics. We don't have 4G. Oh, it's 2008. Okay.
Don't worry. That 4G will rot your brain. Okay, it looks like we have upgraded ATGMs and manpads. So we should start making those.
I really don't know what's going on in the Middle East, but we're chilling here.
And where's ATGMs? ATGMs.
I think India is now a big crisis with Pakistan, China.
So although I'm upgrading our artillery to 2005 from 1985. We need that, but that's fine. We're gonna start building up our military factories soon. So I know we're building them, but I mean we're gonna be also taking the focuses for them too.
We're building too much useless things.
No, we're not. We're fine. We're fine.
No, I mean, look at the fighters.
We're not building any of them, so it doesn't matter. So you can decide what you want to do with that. That doesn't matter to me. So that's fine. I just want to defeat the mafia. That's all I want to do.
Oh, we are full on fuel. That's good.
Yeah, for fuel, full on fuel without us having to purchase fuel. That's the best part. That's why I said, like, just take investments. Don't worry about anything else.
Investments.
Yeah, whenever people offer you investments, you just take them. So early on in the game, especially, but the big thing is it's about influence. So you want to check to see your influence. We control most of our country, so we're fine.
That's good.
We don't have enough time for that, probably. I guess we can.
We have a lot of airplanes. You see it?
We have a lot of what?
Of Air Force.
Our Air Force it's all right. Yeah, it's fine. We can assist, but we can't dominate.
Yeah, I know. But so what's with Libya? When we're attacking them, what do you say?
I do not say.
No, I mean what do you say to Libya when fuck, when will we attacking them? Yes, that's what I want to
I
say.
know what you're saying. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter for me. We can start going towards our either army of quantity or army of quality.
I would say quality.
Okay. You would as a German, wouldn't you?
Yes. No, it's for real. The German army is like shit. Because look, we in the last couple of years we just keep spending on the newest technologies, but we didn't spend our money in the Bundeswehr, in the military. So now we have an outdated military, but a lot of new special technology, but we can't use them because we don't have them.
What focus tree did we go down for military, by the way?
What?
Wait a minute. Are you telling me we haven't been utilizing our army XP?
What is with our army XP?
So we have one option. Okay, we should have been doing this a while ago, unfortunately.
You want some more army XP? Then I can show you how to get it.
No. That's not what I mean. I mean, we should have been getting. We should have been raising it sooner. Is now it's not going to pay itself off. Is the problem. Also, what tree branch are we going to go? Guerrilla, decentralized, or network-centric warfare? I feel network-centric warfare seems to be the most powerful out of those.
Wait, where is this? Where is military doctrines?
Officer Corps?
No, I mean, Wait, what is your Officer Corps? What is with it?
Officer Corps is top right corner, right next to the missile.
I mean,
Doctrines?
Not. Yes.
Okay. Doctrines is in there. So it's next to the army command and next to the preferred tactics. Right above the middle one. It's right above Spirit of Army.
It's at research, right?
It's not a research, no. If you're looking in research, you're never gonna find it.
What is then?
So, main menu.
Yeah, wait. So
it's
yes,
right underneath your logistics fulfillment.
logistics.
Officer core. So
here,
main
officer crops. Okay, found it.
There you go, and then just click on the land doctrines there.
Land doctrines.
Yeah, I find the left one looks like it's going to be the best option, but
Guerrilla warfare.
We have PP. We have political power finally.
If we have a good army, maybe guerrilla warfare would be a good idea.
It doesn't mean what it means. Like, look at it. Look at the stat bonuses.
Okay.
And compare them.
Militia organization, motorized militia. No, we don't have militia. We have special forces. Division defense. Division attack. Network-centric warfare. That looks good.
Yeah, that's the one I'm saying probably looks the best.
So we have 9 divisions. So what are we doing about a manpower problem?
We're soon going to be addressing it.
And what? We will what?
We'll soon be addressing it, really soon.
That means?
We're going to have manpower soon.
Okay, that's good. That's what I hear. That's what I want to hear. I don't understand the other things.
Yeah. I'm using a standard slang, basically.
Yeah. Just say me the easy words and I will understand.
No! The German tells me to use easy words when Germany has the world's longest words, on average. So.
No, the world's longest word is Irish.
No, I think it's German.
No, Vogel is Irish. It's a train. It's not really a word, it's a name. It's a train station in Ireland. Or was it Wales? Ireland or Wales. But Germany, yeah. German language.
Kraftfahrerschaft Pflicht Verrichtnockerung. I don't know.
Okay, just head up. You have a 2 o'clock now.
I have a 2 o'clock?
Wait.
That's your early. Well, obviously that's your.
Okay.
What is the longest German word?
There's an even longer one, but it's like a city or company.
Rindfleischetikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz. That's the longest German word. Rindfleischetikettierungsüberwachungsaufgabenübertragungsgesetz.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Yeah, look.
Okay. We're almost done with these. Why we keep not winning our attacks though? Which kind of bites?
Army focus. Wait, what's this? What's this? The focus tree. What the fuck? Whoa, we have a lot. We have a lot of European focus tree things.
Yes.
A lot.
And some of them give a lot of political power. That's why we haven't used them yet, because we don't want we don't want to lose that political power suddenly to a random election.
That's a lot of things.
Yeah, there's one that gives 300 political power, by the way.
Choose a place. What's that?
Oh, 200, my bad. All of these give like 100 political power. A lot of them do,
Yeah.
at least. So we have 300 right there easily. But first I'm going to do some of these army focuses. Because I want to go down to the tank one. Because I want to start researching the tanks and BTs. And also, we haven't even been using our... Oh, God. We haven't been using our companies. Do you know how companies work in Hoi4?
What do you mean with companies?
Companies. So, like when you have like industrial company or infantry gun company or artillery company that helps with construction.
You mean like? Do you know the German words?
Campagna? I don't know.
Compagnie.
How do you say company in German? Gesellschaft.
What?
Gesellschaft.
Gesellschaft.
Was?
Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft.
Gesellschaft.
Yes. So weapon company.
Weapon company doesn't mean Gesellschaft.
I don't know. Waffenfirma. Waffenfirma.
Waffenfirma.
Waffenfirma. Ja. Okay.
Deutschland.
Ja, das ist gut.
Deutsche Sprache, schwere Sprache.
Okay. Now, anyway. So, do you know how those companies work?
No.
Okay. So, you have to have them already before you finish the research. In order to get the bonus from them. So, like, go to our main place where you can select, like, you know,
research?
Your economy. No, where you can look at your economy, where you can look at your government and everything like that.
I just click on my flag. You want me to do screen share? So
No, not yeah. So okay, on the screen, on the flag screen, you don't need to screen share. Okay, bottom left corner, it's gonna say defense companies. Do you see that?
Oh, you mean this?
Yes. So do you know how these work?
Yes, I know how this works.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Everybody says yes, but they're wrong.
It's like each company gives some bonuses.
Yes and no.
Yes, they does.
Yes and no.
No, yes.
No.
They give some bonuses.
Yes, but you have to have the company before you finish the research.
Yeah, I know.
No. The problem is most people research stuff and don't have a company. So right now, our 2005 guns are garbage. Does that make sense to you?
Yes, I know. It's
because they didn't get to use the research.
Yes, I know.
Okay. I hope you know. And I want to research MBTs, but in order for us to research MBTs, I want to take the Iveco company first as well.
So, which company wants to... Oh! Ukrainian won Donbass with...
Is it happening or what?
Yeah, no, it was happening. We didn't saw it.
Oh well. History repeats itself.
But it's didn't do harm. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah, we're about to have some population possibly coming in. So.
We still have 0 manpower.
We're about to. You look at the mobilization.
Wait, I have to go to toilets. I will be right back.
Yeah, it's mobilizing, just so you know. That's my point.
Okay. If someone wants to speak me, you're not present for this time.
No, that's not how that works, but that's okay. Okay. We need the other research stuff too. Covering. It's literally covering all our expenses. Oh, that's good at least. It's covering our military expenses, so that's definitely a positive. I don't have it. Wait, why was money spent on that? Army XP. How much was spent on this? Only one. And this early in the game? Must have been AI. A player wouldn't do that. It would have been nice if they did it earlier. Good, good. Let's go for the military factories now. All right. I mean, at least I can make good investments, but still need to keep increasing the military spending. Even with all those increases, it's still not hurting us. Let me refresh just in case. Yeah, still not hurting us. Okay, so one more increase in military spending. Let's go large spending soon. That's nice, at least. It's a pretty good bonus. This could be changed out for something else later on. Which one do I like? I like the nationalist one. We're gonna go there that way anyway. We already are, actually, so. Infrastructure, civs. Gonna need all of those for those civs, though. 2 offices, that's good money. Construction speed. Okay, it looks like I'm attacking finally other hideouts too. I can't attack them?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Weekly change is still 0.3 negative weekly.
What?
It's much better than it was before.
Uh,
I'm trying to see what else is affected.
Message from Expel the Forces. What's that?
Hmm?
No, never mind.
That's what I thought. Shut your mouth, President. You haven't. No, okay. But anyway, let me see where else we can help.
Fuck, I forgot something. You will be in the next 10 minutes the president again.
Okay. I'll have to step away in about an hour, just so you know. I have a meeting. IRL. Okay. Unsustainable pension system. Oh my god. That's why we're negative 0.3. I don't know if I can fix that. That SOP. Oh my god. I can't fix it. I can't fix the stability issue. I fixed the mafia. What am I thinking? No, let's just take the mills. Stop. Mills. Let's take the mills. Okay. Now that I can take the mills. That still would have only brought us to 0.1.
Hello.
Hola. Hello. I mean, not hola, but...
Ciao. Ciao.
Ciao.
This is Panos Komenos, the new president of the Hellenic Republic.
How can I
King
help you?
has been recently elected. I just want to come on down to Rome and speak with the Italian diplomat or the Italian president. Since I feel like we never really had a proper discussion, even though we are such close countries to one another. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, we do.
Yeah. So how's Italy political situation? You know, or diplomatically? What's going on?
So I, as the diplomat, have retained my seat for a long period, but we've had a change in presidents almost on a weekly basis.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I see the new president is Gianfranco Fini.
For now.
How's that guy? How's that guy?
Hopefully the conversation doesn't change within a week.
I hope so too.
But I have been in power for a while, at least. So they just
Really?
keep her. Yeah,
The
the president takes all the blame.
Power?
The secretary stays. You know, that's all that happens.
Have you ever thought about taking power?
Oh no, not at all. No, it's not a safe job. You only get to do it for a week or two until you get replaced.
True.
So, but
what are Greece's?
What are your intentions, my Greek brother?
Well, the intentions of this government and the previous one is, number one, ensure that Greece is safe from any threats. Previously, a few years back, we had a lot of threats in Turkey. They demanded land in the Aegean. They attempted an invasion of northern Cyprus and of Syria. All things that we had to fight against, and we repelled. And that's what we're continuing. We have left NATO because we saw that in those conflicts, they really did not help us, and they are ultimately weak. So we just recently left NATO, and right now we are working on achieving enosis, uniting Cyprus as one nation, and then perhaps uniting it with the government in Athena.
What about Albania, Macedonia, and Bulgaria? Do you have any?
We really have, good relations with them.
You don't have. Okay, you have good relations.
We're investing in those countries right now.
But
we do not have any goals of expanding into the Balkans. No.
Oh, so you're not looking to take back Greek territory?
We're only looking back to take back Greek territory that is inhabited by Greeks. There are no Greeks in Bulgaria, Macedonia, and Albania.
There are definitely some.
There are Greeks in Cyprus. What?
There are definitely some Greeks in those, but yeah.
I mean, there are some Greeks in Albania, but
there's Greeks in
really
all three of those, especially Macedonia. The Macedonian history is based off. A lot of it is based off of Greek history.
Yes, I know that, but in the modern day, it's not a Greek nation. It's not Greek people. It's Slavic people.
Yeah.
And although we are definitely opposed to the fact that they call themselves Macedonians, when they should know that Macedonia isn't Greece, we really don't have any. We don't have any ambitions in there.
Well, southern Macedonia.
Our main focus right now is Cyprus.
And Eastern, yeah. So, just remember that you are technically a ruler, right? So since you're somewhat of a ruler,
What does that mean?
You can change your ambitions at a whim. So if you ever consider taking back portions of Greece, let us know.
Why? Why are you why are you bringing this up? Why are you asking us this?
Because like I said, we change ideologies.
Yeah, I know,
like
but it sounds like you're
tomorrow.
encouraging us to take land.
Not necessarily encouraging you. I'm letting you know that you have the ability to change your mind at a whim, since you are what you are.
You know that we have human through free will, you know?
Yeah, of course. So, yeah, the peasants have free will. I understand. It's fine. We get it.
Yeah.
So, your peasants definitely have free will. Yeah, peasants. So,
yeah.
I'm just making sure you understand your rulership here.
Okay, I'm kind of confused, but yeah.
Okay.
What about Italy? Any ambitions? You know, I know Italy, of course, had a lot of ambitions in the past.
So
And now they have a nationalist government.
Italy, we do have some disagreements with Libya, currently. But if we are somehow next week democratic, we may not have those issues. And then if the next week afterwards we're communist, we may not have those issues. Literally right-click on us, please. Right-click on us. Look at our political state.
Oh. How do you have no national support but a nationalist government? How did that even happen? Like, I was looking at that, I was like, how the fuck? But
whoever initially played this country messed up bad, and it's unfixable. Just so you know.
Yeah.
This is.
Let me tell you what happened.
What?
In the first session, I didn't play in the first session, but apparently there were like 3 Italys in the first session. But in the second session, when I started playing as Greece, none of them were there.
Okay, I heard it was AI afterwards, but I don't know if AI is to blame for some of this.
It was never AI. It's not true. It was not AI. That's the reason your country's so fucked is because they turned the AI off.
So it's the okay. So the initial ones did mess up, is what you're saying, basically.
No, I don't know what they did, but I think the problem was because they didn't show up for the second session. So
none of them, yeah.
They turned off AI. So that means there was no AI, and nothing was happening.
Okay.
And when that happens, your country totally fucks.
So what happened? Okay, so basically we have perpetual, forever negative stability, and it's unfixable.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So negative weekly stability. So
maybe it's because. Wait, what is that? Cumulative stability change?
Yeah.
Minus 118%.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's
and the weekly change. Okay, weekly goes down.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Exactly. So because of this, it's kind of created an issue for us, obviously, right? So,
yeah, I can see that.
And it is basically unfixable. But minus that, whatever. Just working with what we have at this point is what I'm trying to say. We're gonna be temporarily high up on stability soon. That's a good thing.
Really?
But like I
That's
said,
good.
like you see, we are currently fascist with no fascist support. So
yeah.
Take that as you will. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Well, I think that our nations should pursue closer ties, considering our historical ties and the fact that we're so close to one another.
Yeah. Why are you starting to speak like you're Greek? But anyway.
What do you mean?
You started to cut off your sentences like a Greek. What's the matter with you? Since we're sitting by the ties.
My family, they're New York, Greek, and Italian, so I picked up that. But yeah, if that Turkish player ever comes back, he's gonna want to expand.
Well, there's
he tried to
there's
expand
not
into
going to
Northern
be.
Cyprus.
I think this is the
I've
final
blocked-
session,
I've
isn't it?
blocked him. What?
I believe this is the final session.
It is?
I believe so.
Okay then.
Because they're going to do picks next week.
And what an uneventful session.
Maybe, but I'm guessing it's because some things fell apart.
Yeah, it really fell apart.
So, not necessarily incorrect then to start a new session. Let me see. Oh geez, India is filthy rich.
I know. They have been. I maxed out my building slots. And I'm not even at 40 factories.
The
Actually,
Chilean
wait, I
president-
just realized
yeah.
I've got more building slots.
Hey, Grease.
What's up? How's it going?
How can I help you?
I was just talking to your ambassador here. Talking about political states of our countries, you know, diplomatic states, and I believe that our countries should work in closer cooperation, you know, considering our historical ties, our cultural ties, and you know, geographical ties.
So you want So you want to improve our relations.
Yup. I don't know if you guys know this, but you're giving Turkey arms.
What?
What?
You've been giving Turkey like equipment this entire game since 2005.
Thank you.
Yeah.
With all the mafia stuff that's been going on, some things have slipped through the crack, unfortunately.
So, wait,
yeah.
What's
How's the
happened?
mafia situation?
What's happened, my dear diplomat?
Oh, let me see. So what's well, we fixed that at least.
Okay, what was it?
We were literally giving them thousands of arms.
Greece.
We were no
Yeah,
Turkey.
yeah. What? Nah, Turkey.
Turkey. We
Yeah.
gave Turkey.
You guys were giving them like tons of guns for 3 years.
Yeah, let's cancel that.
We already did. The moment he
fuck.
said it, I was just like, what? Why? Why are we doing this?
Yeah, I assume it was probably the Italian AI before.
That means we lost a lot of our guns to them.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
It's fine.
I can give you some guns if you want some. I got some state-of-the-art weapons.
we have 10K. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, Greece. Do you know how the companies work in Hoi4 or no? A lot of people think they do, but
companies.
Yeah. Do you know how the companies work?
What kind of companies?
Like the companies under when you hit your country and you can see the political decisions, policies, defensive companies.
Yeah.
A lot of people say they know how they work, but do you know how they work?
Yeah, I would say I know how they work.
Okay.
I knew it.
So everybody says they do, but they don't.
Tell me.
I knew it.
So in regular Hoi4 and in mods, unfortunately, this seems to always be true. You have to have the company selected beforehand before researching the technology in order for your stuff to get the bonus. After it has the bonus, you can technically change off of what it is. And you still
I
receive
didn't know
the bonus.
you could change it once you already had it.
Yeah. So for example, like in not just vanilla, but like in RP56 and other ones, right? Like say one gives you artillery bonus, one gives you soft attack bonus. Once you've researched the soft attack one, you can switch to the company that gives you artillery bonus, finish the artillery ones, and now you have both bonuses for them. But obviously, if you research the artillery before the bonus, you don't get it. So often people only get one of the bonuses and not both. Does that make sense?
So it's basically like an exploit about it.
Not an exploit. It's just something that has never really been fixed.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. So, yeah. It's not intended to be like that, but it's never been fixed, so I don't know. It's supposed to be, it should have been that you're supposed to get them, but what they instead stated on it is like, you get it after, and it's like, well, thanks, that doesn't really help much. Because almost everybody thinks that once you select it, you get the bonuses because it's constructed, which would make sense. Would that not make sense?
Yeah.
It would make sense. So, but yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure you're aware ahead of time. So, I tried to tell people because a lot of people don't know that. So, okay. GG.
Yo. Pretty boring game. Some action. Can we get a World War?
Hey, you know what? We're currently we're currently expanding, but not our borders yet. But like I stated earlier, if Greece is looking to be more of what Greece used to be, reunite Macedonia, since you have Southern Macedonia. Let us.
I was gonna do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Macedonia isn't a NATO member, so you can just attack them.
And Albania also used to be a part of you.
Yes.
You
can attack Bulgaria too if you want.
I'm just saying, you know.
Oh, Bulgaria's a NATO member, don't.
I was just trying to help. You're the one who just said this game is boring right now, and I'm letting you know right now. What would be a good idea to make it less boring?
I just wish the Turkish pick was here. Because I built all these good mechanized for nothing.
Oh, nobody says you can't do anything about it. But, you know.
I can't justify it. I need world tension.
Not if you're fascist.
Yeah, change ideology.
You're close, by the way. You can hold a council and change to fascist.
Yeah, and I think we both can ally.
But I wouldn't really be roleplay, you know.
What do you mean it wouldn't be roleplay?
Sure, it would be roleplaying if you get fascist.
Okay, here's the problem with the roleplay. Okay, here's the thing. This is where it's usually messed up. If you're gonna go fascist and be fascist roleplay, right? The problem is people don't roleplay the fascist part of it. So if you're gonna you can go fascist, you can roleplay it. Roleplay means that you can adjust what you're going to do. Okay? So a lot of people believe that they're stuck in a role. No, with roleplay, you go with the times, because right now with Italy, we literally went for democratic, communist, fascist, to democratic, to socialist again, to almost Islamic, I swear, like everything, right? We've gone every freaking direction as the country. Like, we're not going to easily roleplay that, right? We're just a country in trouble and in peril right now, is my point. Yeah. So just don't think of it the way that you're thinking of it. Like, just play it out and role play the functions you're taking. You don't have to make it on a whim. You don't have to always treat it like it's on a whim. You can have a grand plan planned and see how you can get to that grand plan. Because what's your grand plan? Are you planning on...
grand plan is annexing Cyprus and annexing a few states from Turkey. You know, the states that Greece should have got after World War I.
Okay, and so you're planning to fight Turkey as Greece, is that correct? Am I hearing this correctly?
Yeah.
Okay. And so how do you, like, right now, you'd have a chance of beating them?
Yeah. Obviously, because the AI is all.
So you can decide what to do. If that's going to be your plan, that's going to be your plan. Just roleplay it. If that was already part of your grand plan, just roleplay it.
Yeah, more of my plan was just to wait for Turkey to attack me.
They're not going to attack you, right?
Yeah, I know.
So how do you solve that problem?
Right?
Yeah, so how do you solve that problem?
I attack them. I know that.
Yeah, right. So, and I mean, it's not like hardcore to figure that out, right? Like, you know that's what you have to do. So, do it!
Okay.
And to just role play for it, you know, like they were building up military might they as well previously.
Yeah, obviously, I know. First things, I just wanted to get Cyprus, but this shit is so annoying.
I know.
It's taking mad long. I've been doing this for what, like 3 years now, and it's still not done. I got the unification progress up to 70 something percent. Now it's back down to 63 because I was like I had to go, so I wasn't playing Greece for like a year and a half or something, and then the approval of the Turkish Cypriots and the Serbians, it went down, but I don't have the political power to put it back up. So now the whole unification progress is just going down.
Yeah, that's I mean, we've also ran into issues with the Italy focus tree. Once somebody chooses the wrong things here, you're kind of effed. So just because somebody chose hardcore pensions at the start of the game, which gives you 40 stability, so it's like, wow, you get that much stability?
Hey, look, we got 9% stability. I think it goes up.
No, it's going down.
Yeah, now it's 10.
No, it's not.
It's 10.
It is not 10. It's 9.
Here stands 10.
Well, German
Just
computers
realized-
apparently are
Wait, hold on.
optimistic.
Spain is a puppet of France.
What the f?
It went down to 8. There you go. You were wrong.
Why is Spain? Never. Oh, Ukraine.
Ukraine and Latvia.
Wait, he's not even gonna give nothing to Romania?
I mean, he doesn't have to.
Said Romania.
Romania.
But Russia's getting close.
He puppeted them. Or did
Yeah.
he? Yep, he puppeted them.
You did. Ah.
Also, did you notice we do have recruitable population now? Like I said, I would be working on that for us, so it's fixed now. Greece, you can change your regional interventionalism, and that also lowers your justifying.
I'll do that as soon as I get political power. You know what? The one thing I really hate about this Millennium Dawn, though?
What?
The fact that when you don't get enough to form a coalition, or like to form a government, you lose minus 300 political power. And when you like give up and let a different government try, let a different party try to form a government, you also lose 300. So what ended up happening is because I wanted to switch ideologies, I lost 600 political power.
So I don't know
I've
if
been
you
trying to
realize
regain
this, but you also gain it at the start of it.
Wait a minute.
You gain it at the start.
I don't think you get 300.
You do. Trust me, we've done it 9,000 times. It's Italy.
How?
So
Did I
what
not
would
notice
probably
that?
what
'Cause then
probably
how did I end
happened
up?
is you got the 300, you spent it on something without realizing it.
Maybe. I don't remember getting 300, but maybe.
We're up to 18. Stability. See that?
Sure. Russia's fighting Poland.
It's rising, as I said.
No,
Oh,
I
wow,
rose
it's
it.
enough. Okay, now I just need
Russia is invading Poland. Wait, isn't Poland a NATO member?
Yeah.
They are.
But I think it was Poland that maybe guaranteed Ukraine. Maybe that's what started the war.
Oh, Poland isn't an. Oh, yeah, okay, no, it is. But if Russia now is at war with Poland, why the NATO isn't?
I don't think Germany and France is gonna like that.
Poland is also an EU member.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go meet Moscow.
But Poland has a strong army.
Yeah, but okay. Well, start converting our troops. We have infantry. That's why I gave you manpower. If I see you go down, I'll just give us more. Okay?
Can you do that, please?
Are you just along for the ride, sir? What the heck?
What?
I said, are you along for the ride? Is that what's going on?
Tell me why the UK is in a faction with Somaliland.
Oh, sea pirates. Where's the Al-Shabaab? It is getting when in the Middle East the crisis with ISIS and the Taliban goes on, then the actual.
Okay, we need to go talk to Germany either way, so I'll go.
Are you guys gonna try to combat French influence? They puppeted Spain. I don't know if you like that.
I don't care about Spain. But why is
Also, they're an
Spain
EU member,
guarantee-
so whatever.
Did you know that Spain guaranteeing the independence of Niger?
Also, Greece, you're mostly influenced by China, just so you know. You don't even have
No,
your
I've been
number
trying to get rid. Like I have 5%. Like I have 5% level of independence, but it's because I kind of start like that, and it takes so much political power to get fix that shit. But I've been struggling for political power this whole game.
Why is every country here in debt? Look at Russia.
That's how.
Because that doesn't
other
matter
countries are like
a lot.
in real life. It's like that too. No, it's in real life. It's like that too. Like you can run you can run a country with a bunch of debt, and your economy is fine. As long as your interest rate is not too high. I don't really know. I'm not an economist, but I just know that countries are fine with huge amounts of debt.
I got zero
something economy shit. I don't know.
It's about investments now versus returns in the future. Otherwise, you're going to be left behind, and it's this economic type of theory stuff. So
yeah, but because there's some weird capitalism shit like debt, sometimes it really doesn't matter.
It doesn't
It's
matter for a lot of
your
reasons.
interest
If your country stops existing, does your debt matter?
Yeah.
Nope. But for example, the United States is trillions in debt in real life, but obviously, they're doing just fine.
Questionable. But
well, I mean, still a huge economy. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, big enough economy.
I just don't want to be in debt, so we got out of debt.
Okay, so here's the thing. That's a very European and non-American mindset, right? So in reality, the more corrupt the government is as well, there's going to generally be more debt in the country. So
yeah.
Partially because there's going to be a lot of special projects, and those special projects are just taking away money. So, and a lot of times those special projects never get finished. This is the story in Russia, this is the story in America, this is the story in Germany, this is the story in France, Italy, all throughout the world, this is the story. And it happens with politicians everywhere. So. Point is, no big deal on that side of it.
Why? Okay, look, I want to make some war now. When are we ready to take our target?
Okay, so that's the thing, right? So we're about to be making a little bit of moves. So first,
I would say before we are attacking, we will take a speech in front of the UN.
Who are you gonna attack?
You will know it when at the speech in the UN.
Is it?
But I don't want to tell it now. So
Is it Libya?
what?
Is it Libya?
I'm not telling
Stuttering.
something about it.
you don't.
Because
Sometimes you don't have to give an answer without giving an answer.
Yes, my English is just
You know,
bad.
you see, I'm not really for colonization. Why don't you guys focus on your country? Your
Well,
stability, maybe.
technically it would not be colonization because Libya used to be a part of Italy.
That is still imperialism.
So did Egypt. So did Greece.
Egypt was never part of Italy.
Yes, it was.
It was part of
Yes.
Rome.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, it was a part
So-
of Rome Empire. It was a part of the Maghreb.
Because
Empire.
let's put it this way: you literally have places that were a part of your country not even long ago, and you're not saying that they're a part of your country, and then you're saying there's no war. and
Because
it's
this is the
boring.
modern day. This is the modern day. We're not playing in the 1936 start date.
Well,
Okay.
tell Putin that.
Things are just different in real life.
No, yes,
people
they are.
don't just
Tell
say
Putin that. Tell Putin that.
And even with Putin, in the modern day, back, let's say 100 years back, if Putin wanted to invade Ukraine or annex it, he would have just gone. He would have put everything in it, and I don't know, the international community wouldn't really do shit. But now the international community, it does shit.
No, it doesn't.
So people do smaller things first. First he annexed Crimea, or he uses Novorossiyan rebels.
Yes, he used soft
Shit
power
like
and then
that.
he used hard power.
To build up to it. Like, it's a long thing, it's not just like, okay, I want this territory, so I'm gonna go take it. No, it's a whole nation now. And you got the United Nations. Countries just don't allow that shit no more.
Yes, they do. That's
You
why
know?
it's happening literally in reality
Yes.
right now.
Yes, it does.
It's on a much smaller scale. When was the last time
Ukraine
you saw
is not a
country-
small scale. Iraq is not a
Answer
small
this.
scale.
Answer this. When was the last time you saw a country annex another country whole?
Attempt to United States, but they puppeted them, and it's still the same.
Where?
I wouldn't say puppet and annex are much different. I would say they're the same.
No.
U.S. and Iraq, yes. That's not that long ago.
When was the last time you saw a country annex territory? Annex a whole country?
That's not how it works
and
anymore.
Morocco and Western Sahara.
They did not annex the whole country though. They didn't. They occupied part of it. They occupied part of it. They don't annex the whole country though.
They annexed the whole country, but now it's part of the country is a part of the Sahara.
And technically,
annexed all
Russia
of it.
annexed Crimea Peninsula in 2014.
Yeah, they did.
And
Okay,
then
yeah.
and then
Yeah, but they
Russia
didn't annex
literally
all-
did it again in 1991. So the last two in a row were Russia. The last two annexations were Russia, by the way.
Yeah.
But puppeting was
When was
U.S.
the last time you
recently.
saw a real war declared? Has a war ever been declared in recent times? No.
Yes, all the time. not even just recent times, all the time. Okay, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you a simple question. I'm gonna ask you a simple question, just so we understand something. Are you by chance American?
I'm American.
Okay. Are you by chance aware?
I'm proud of it.
Are you by chance?
I'm
No.
sure
Are
that's
you?
what I'm proud
Don't
of.
worry about it. Okay, because a lot of people in America don't know. Are you by chance aware that America has been in perpetual war and military conflict for about 96 to 97% of its existence?
Trust me, I'm aware. Fuck
Okay.
the United States. I hope they
Yeah,
eat shit and burn.
But that's the point. The point is perpetual war and the same thing. It doesn't matter if it's annexing, puppeting, or using like controlled states
Honestly,
to battle
after
other
that,
places.
What are we even arguing about? What is even the argument about?
The point is, yes, it happens. It happens. It just doesn't happen the way that it always does. I agree in the sense of like,
That's my point. It's shit is just not the same anymore. It's not the same as it was like in 1936.
or 700 AD, right? But Russia's still doing. Russia literally is stating that they're doing casus belli in Ukraine.
True.
They're literally stating they're
seen
doing casus
shit like
belli.
this for a long time. When was the last time we saw like a war like this?
Iraq. Yeah, Iraq.
They still never but the United States never declared war on Iraq.
Yes, they did.
No, they didn't. They did not declare war. They invaded it, and like my countries just don't do formal declarations of war anymore. Like that's
Okay.
not a thing. That hasn't happened in the past.
Ever
since the United Nations was founded, countries have stopped doing that because UN would like be on their asses if you did that.
Okay, so just so you're aware, it was literally labeled as by America and its allies. It's literally labeled as the Iraq War.
Obviously, it was a war.
That's so what are you? You have to say what you mean because you're saying one thing and it's not matching what you're probably meaning.
You're not understanding my point. Obviously, it was. What I'm saying is, countries go to war now, but they don't declare wars.
Yes, they do.
This Iraq War was literally labeled by the Allies and US as Iraq War, and it was called Operation Shock and Awe.
Even the ISIS declared war on Syria and Iraq. Every country do this.
There are still countries that literally declare war. Okay, there's still there's
Armenia
proxy
and
wars, and
Azerbaijan.
then there's also wars. They still happen. This is just understand that these things happen. Okay, they do happen. They really do. Okay. But anyway, we should have been. We honestly got sidetracked. Greece is a spy for Russia, apparently.
No. See, look, I looked it up right now. The Russian government, like this whole time, they have called it Ukraine, like the war in Ukraine, a special military operation.
Yes.
They have not officially declared war anymore, and the reason countries don't do that is because the UN will punish you if you do that. And the United States, they also never officially declared war. We all know it was a fucking war.
They did. They even called it a war in March 2003.
There's a difference between calling it a war and declaring, and the president declaring a war. You understand?
Congress approved its last formal declaration of war, right? Is that what you're talking about?
What?
Are you talking about the last time the Congress declared a war?
That's basically what I'm saying.
How many times do you think America has declared war?
It almost never does.
So the 11 times, the 10 times, those don't count. Like the official ones don't count either.
It hasn't in a long time.
No, I'm trying to make sure you're aware that what you're stating doesn't matter. Language doesn't matter in the case, right? What matters?
You're right. But I'm just saying, countries don't declare war anymore. It's the UN.
They do. And they do.
You could look it up.
It's all about wordage. Ignore the words. And we did.
It is. You're right.
Well, what's about the war in Afghanistan?
They didn't declare that a war.
What's about the operation?
Congress did not declare that a war. They did not declare war. It was a war. It was a war. We all know it was a war, but they didn't declare a war. You understand the difference? That's my whole point. There's a difference.
But there have been other declarations of war since then. Plenty.
It's the last one.
There's plenty. So you're talking
give me an
about
example.
the ones from 2020? The Nagorno-Karabakh conflict, which is also called which was official declaration of war on September 27th of 2020. Western Saharan clashes, like he mentioned, was a declaration of war as well.
Who declared the war?
This is what he stated earlier. It was a SADR versus Morocco, and they're still at war right now. And the other one is also still at war.
Yeah, but they're not declarations.
They
Morocco,
are
that's an
official.
occupation.
These are official declarations of war.
By who? The governments?
Yes. These are official declarations. You're getting caught up in terminology regardless. Who cares?
Yeah. None of this shit really matters.
You're wrong, but it doesn't matter because who cares about the terminology? I don't care to get stuck up on terminology. I just care if bad stuff is happening.
Yeah, this whole argument means nothing.
Correct.
Wow.
Correct. As an adult, I do look up materials, you know, like someone says something crazy, I'm like, I want to check that out and see if that's actually true. Vaccines cause me autism? What? Maybe, no, that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. That didn't take long to look that up. 5G hurts you? What does that mean? Pierces your skin? Wait, no.
Poland signed right peace.
Yeah, they have.
Now they're a puppet of Germany. And this is dumb.
What the heck?
Germany left too.
Oh, Germany left the player?
Oh, NATO's an
Is that what
official
happened?
alliance
Oh,
now.
yeah, the Germany is gone. That's why Germany didn't join.
Wait,
the
look, NATO's a real alliance now. Look at that. Look how fucking weak they are. The strongest country in NATO is France.
That's a shame. Anyway. What did happen with them? Why did they? Okay, they might have not purposely left or something. Either way, I did want to talk to Germany, but I didn't see them at all. Oh, there they.
They left.
They are. They're here now. Oh, I mean, they're in Paris right now. Germany.
And I would have maybe even pushed you back a bit, but.
Oh, well, yeah, we weren't going to do that because then nothing happened. There was no war with NATO. That's fake news made up by conspiracy theorists. Yeah.
Exactly.
Germany, what happened
the
there?
22,000 lives lost, or just fake news.
Yeah, it's all fake.
They were all just fascist.
No, I'm. This is Italy coming in. Germany. I was looking for you in the voice channels. And I couldn't find you for a bit.
Oh yeah. Is there anything you wanted to talk to me about?
Well, during that incursion, we were gonna see about what we were gonna do to stop that movement our way.
There was nothing happening. That was a war that never happened. Don't worry about it.
No, French troops were not like fucking fighting Russian soldiers.
No, there's no such thing. That never happened.
Nothing actually happened.
No, that never happened.
There was no war. There was no war.
I have not got 65 Russian females in my dungeons at the moment. None of it never happened.
Where did you get these people from?
Wait, did you just tell Russia that you have Russians in your country and you're mistreating them?
I'm not mistreating them. They love my cock. I mean, yeah.
Maybe I need a special military operation on the Russian minorities in your dungeon.
Oh, mate, she loves it. All right, don't
Oh,
argue.
she loves it, does she? Okay.
She fucking loves it.
Well,
mate.
once
She's
he
like,
frees
"Oh."
her, he'll find out. Okay.
She's like, oh, more.
He'll review
I'll
her
just,
in
like, give her France.
his imperial palace. Okay.
I don't know why they're a fascist. That's really annoying. They should not be fascist. They're also rejecting my economic aid as well. So, oh, they're doing nationalistic pressure. That's probably why they're nationalists.
Oi.
Why are the emerging outlook guys? Oh wait, why are they nationalist outlook? What?
They're still pro-Western.
Are they actually? Oh fucking. Hell.
Yeah.
Check out.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Check out Italy's government type.
Is it failure?
Humanity is failing.
It's
Right.
incredibly failing. But check it out real quick. Just see.
I knew he had a legitimate heart attack there. Like I thought I would have ruined the campaign. I would be very sad. Very disappointed if I actually ruined the campaign there. I think I conducted a very good Russia RP game until that moment. But you know, we'll just pretend
Is
that
the
never
game
happened.
pretty much over right now? Is that what's happening?
No, the game's not over. The game's not over. It fixed. I thought I fucked the game, but we're okay now. There's peace in Europe.
There's peace. What happened in Europe?
Poland guaranteed the NATO joint guarantee.
Oh, okay.
Basically, Poland guaranteed the Ukrainian military alliance, and then
That's a silly system as well, actually, because technically, by guaranteeing a country, Poland is going into aggressive war on his own end, so he can't just drag NATO into it. I think there's actually a thing.
But the AI can do it differently. And
Ukraine wants a non-aggression pact with the UK.
Well, I don't know. You can accept it if you want. I don't really care.
I'll accept it.
Right, I'm gonna go up to the host.
You're fine. You're not dead, all right? No nukes were dropped. My missiles are still in the silos, gathering dust.
So France.
So the NATO is an actual faction now.
Yeah.
Can you disband it? Kick everyone.
Germany is not in NATO.
Just
What?
kick everyone out of it and disband it.
Why is Germany not in NATO?
No one needs NATO anyway.
So I'm not gonna be hot joining, seeing as the game's over in 20 minutes.
I don't know.
Oh damn.
So that's that. However, I ask all of you not to attack me during this time.
Well, I'm annexed in Germany.
Okay, I'm
Well,
justifying
justifying.
Germany. Justifying right now.
Yeah. Alsace Lorraine will be avenged.
Exactly. But yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It took a bit, but at least we got Poland.
Yeah, I got Spain. I'm about to puppet fucking Belgium soon economically, guys. They owe me a lot of money.
But not Netherlands. That would
No,
be
My
nice.
major goal either way was to
Yeah.
join one of the MPs just so I'd get a feel of it with an MP. But
I would honestly have to say, like, Millennium Dawn isn't the best to start with.
oh no, I've done MP and other things. Yeah, don't.
Okay.
No, I just mean specifically Millennium Dawn. So and that's why I wanted to join in the in section.
I personally think that I've done pretty well considering I've just joined in, took over France.
Yeah, no, you've been the most competent France we've had so far.
I've managed to uplift me up to 83 civilian factories, 32.
Guys,
mills.
whoever played Italy screwed them so badly. You have no idea.
Yeah, I know.
Italy did horrible. Like no basic understanding of not even the. I'm not talking about Italy, but the everything.
Yeah. I wanted to play Italy if it was a new one because Italy is interesting as long as you get a choice to go whichever direction. It's only when like you're fucked already. That's the thing about Italy. You go one way, you're completely fucked if you do it wrong.
Well, yeah, they went the tree that basically gets you a re-election because you're failing as a president every week or two. So we've been switching between everything. Right now, currently, we are fascist with 0% fascism.
Mate, Italy's
We,
just a shit show.
we have 0% fascism, and we're a fascist country.
Do you know what's brilliant about fucking Italy though? If you can go down, empower the Senate.
Yes, I know, Rome.
That's an amazing one that is.
Yep, Rome.
The Roman Senate is disgustingly good.
I mean, it would have been fine if they didn't mess up everything. That's.
It would have been fine if they weren't shit.
Yeah, I mean that's mostly my entire fucking opinion on the entirety of every single EU player that has been in this game so far.
They need to vet people more, man. Like, I'm
No,
pretty
like-
decent with a lot of players, like
The thing is, me as Germany, I've been here for every single session, right? As well, my co-op this is the first time he's been gone, and we've been doing such a good job, in my opinion at least, of trying to RP as well as keep our country stable and strong, right? And I don't know, man. It just seems like a fucking shit show from every single other country in the EU. Not from UK as much, but
Yeah, like I say, I think they need to vet people more when it comes to that. I think the problem was that they put in these blanket rules like, oh, you can't annex people, you can only puppet people, and they done that purely because people were memeing. When I was like, you should regulate people more. You can't just fucking like say you can't do this, you can't do that. And I had that talk, and I obviously that's another discussion, but it comes around to the whole situation with like you just need to vet people on their management.
yeah, I think I may have a talk with him about this. Actually,
Well,
yeah,
you
I
could
will
go
after this
you
game,
could also
because,
go the path of puppet to annex, right? Wouldn't that make more sense for
No, you
Millennium
can't.
Dawn?
But I think I'll have a talk with
No,
him.
no.
about
So
this.
I explain it to you guys here because you guys might not know with the Millennium Dawn system, right? So I played a shit ton of this game with the mechanics, right? So the way it works, right, in Millennium Dawn is that when you puppet nations through the influence system, you get them as you would regular a puppet. Yeah, they start off like as associated state, which is like just before they get free. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then once you bring them down, there's like 8 different levels of puppet them. They all just say satellite, most of them, right? But they actually do go lower and lower, right? Until eventually you're going to get the button which says annexed, yeah? Now the difference between the annexing in Millennium Dawn and the
You
annexing...
get all the cores.
You get the
gain-
cores.
yeah, but you not only gain all the cores, you gain all the debt, you gain all the bureaucratic costs,
Yep.
you gain all their generals as well. So
And
the,
you
the
gain
whole
all their
system with
navy.
Millennium Dawn is that you're not actually just memeing by taking them that way. That's a legitimate way because you literally
integrating them into your
you're
nation.
absorbing them. Yeah. So it's actually a reasonable thing we should allow people to do. It's just the one problem people have been doing is they've been doing mass lend leasing to speed it up, right? Well, we can easily just say if you get caught doing that, you get banned or whatever, right? That's not a problem. Instead, they've put in a system where it's like, now you can only puppet, and I'm like, well, then puppeting's pointless. Like the whole end goal of puppeting is to eventually expand yourself and integrate states, isn't it?
So you're saying through the tradition of suppressed subjects is what you would prefer, rather than single player sending 2,000 convoys?
Yeah,
monthly?
yeah. Suppressed subject because they're paying for that by not being able to do a national focus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So there's no legitimate reason why you can't allow them to do that. You know, like for example, Russia should historically puppet the Ukrainians and then slowly suppress them to the point where they absorb them as core territory again.
Yeah, I feel like what we would have done, if we were allowed to, we would have puppeted Ireland, and then just integrated
that's what should happen. Like
you guys, which is why I was so confused to why you simply annexed them.
Well, yeah. Well,
no, the way they annexed them, fine. But because you annex them like that, you're going to get compliance problems. They're not core states, right?
Yeah.
But that's realistic in the fact that because you've forcibly done it and not spent the
Through
time...
military action.
Yeah, you've got to treat them like an occupying state, right? But if you slowly did it and they all you got them all around to it generationally, like within 10 years or whatever, like after having them as a puppet, then they would eventually be counted as core territory, like in real life, isn't it? Like, you hold enough territory long enough, you get caught.
Or if you just militarily annex them and genocide all the...
Something I can let you know
but
about...
we could introduce something like that, but the problem is with that is that then well, I'm up for introducing something like that if you want to try and do that, but the problem with that then is that we would have to roleplay the fact the world wouldn't accept that.
So the thing is,
they're pretty open to rule changes, just so you know.
Something I want to talk to Hama about, right? You know the ranking system, right? With the with like mayor, whatever, like citizen, mayor, prime minister,
on the
president,
Discord.
general secretary. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Maybe just loosen up, quote unquote, the rules, right? Because you showed them that they can trust you with certain RP elements and so on. That's what I'm gonna just tell them. Maybe so certain things like, for example, puppeting through influence and so on. I'm gonna talk to him about it, and yeah.
Yeah, have a go at him. Have a go with him and see what he says. Because, like I say, I understand why they put in the whole don't annex people, because people are memeing. It's basically, I called it with it earlier, it's the politicians' way of dealing with problems. You just ban it rather than actually solve the issue. You know, like, oh, knife crime's so high, no one can own knives anymore. It's that logic. It's just fucking silly. It doesn't actually solve the problem. So
then now they're using hammers. I never saw this coming.
Yeah, guys, why don't we just ban everything that someone can abuse? Well, you'll be banning everything, including fucking sticks.
Yeah, I also feel like if we puppet, like if the UK puppets Ireland and integrates it, like it should get its course. But like if UK is to like puppet Bulgaria, then like you shouldn't really be able to.
Is there not a
integrate
focus?
Bulgaria.
Is there not a focus for the UK?
Yeah, but then we're arguing. It depends on how much time you spend on it, right?
Yeah,
because
yeah.
Historically, empires. Think of EU4. If you guys played EU4, yeah.
Yeah.
You capture a territory, and then you got to spend a shit ton of time coring the territory. Then once you core it, you need to make it an actual state, and then once you make it an actual state, you then have to core it even more to make it an absolute state. Do you get what I mean? So the way that should be done is that it should be done that way, and we just make it. You can't lend lease to your subjects in order to while you're at peace.
See, I like that
way
method
just
more,
stop
and it
them
allows
beating
for more war that way too.
Well, yeah. Otherwise, I'm puppeting Spain. I'm sitting here, right? What can I do with Spain? I'm going to drop it down to the lowest level, and then probably just going to use it as a biofuel refinery area. That's literally it. Like, that's all there is for it. Yeah. There's no mean to it. You know what I mean?
As countries, like for example Germany, right? By now I've already filled up every single one of my construction slots that I can. I've fully upgraded all my anti-air slots and so on. I fully upgraded my missile silos. Blah 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 blah. It's everything at max, right?
Whoa! Germany has nuclear weapons. What?
Yeah, they have for a while.
What?
No
one told.
Let's
the same thing for UK. Like
No. Even if you have nuclear technology, that's when it says you're a nuclear state. It doesn't have to mean that you've actually got the ICBMs and shit.
Yeah, we haven't actually equipped any missiles and stationed any missiles in said silos, but we have the infrastructure for it.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Gives them political power.
Yeah, partly, right? So I'm maxed out on everything. What am I supposed to do now? I have like 1.5 trillion. I've invested randomly into countries, either
What
way,
the
like
hell?
France. Um, I've invested into France like a good 200 billion. I invested into India like 300 billion, just randomly without needing anything from them, and so on and so forth, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's literally nothing for me to do. I can start influencing people and so on, and that's about it. There's nothing else for me to do other than play the fucking waiting game.
How much
And it's-
political
that's-
power a
that's
day
the
do you
thing,
gain
like-
as Germany right now? Do you gain 10?
Right now, political power.
Yeah, how much political
I
power
get
a day do you
2.5.
2.5, that's it? Okay.
Yeah.
See, this is the thing. If we just ban the whole Lend-Lease memeing in order to get people to annex
think
quicker,
that's
then
the easy step,
everything else will be just like it will be reasonably quick. Like it takes fucking like 6 years of suppressing subjects to get them annexed, really.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, as Germany right now, I'm suppressing subjects so I can get them down to the lowest. Thus, I'm building in them or upgrading their states completely.
So you guys, I've done RP here as well, and other places plenty as well. So I think I'm one of the verified roles too here. But the thing that I have, that I think a lot of people have an issue with that I do not, is if you do annex and that person either is now belongs to you, or they're done with the game basically. I personally never had an issue like when I was playing China. If I were to be annexed by Japan, then now I'm gonna play as that annexed country for Japan, for example, and legitimate.
Yeah, that's fine, but that's the thing. We're not even talking about player countries. Like Spain has no player on it. Like so, there's no. That's the thing.
I'm
like,
saying
it's,
either or. For me, honestly, as an RP player, I don't care. Like either way. Like I
The
think
thing is, like,
whether it's a player or not, you destroy the RP in a
actually-
sense if you don't allow for open.
No.
Open-
Obviously, yeah, but the RP wise, like if it's a player, then instead of just influencing them and looting them, you have to actually RP the fact that you're influencing them. Make posts or talk to them. Like we have a fuck ton of economy with you, blah 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 blah, and that's something you can do.
Yeah.
But when it's an AI, there's no need to do that, and so on and so forth. So the fact that if there's a player you don't do it is just dumb. But you can't annex them, obviously. That would just game end them, and that.
Well, it's like one of those things. Like before, they wanted to play North Korea, and South Korea's like, "I'm up for a joint government if we annex you," and I'm like, "Well, that's interesting because I'll just join in with their government, become a colony."
Yeah, I know, but if you annex Spain, the Spain player, sure, he might. If you allow him in your government and co-op and blah blah blah, that's fine. But if he doesn't want to get game ended and so on, but that doesn't want to keep co-op.
Yeah, but then that's with players. You go purely on their permissions. Like that's easy enough to do, isn't it? Like if there's a player, you just go, "There's a situation. What do you want to do?" Like, but when it comes to like a puppeted AI Spain that we haven't had anyone fucking here for ages, the whole blanket thing of just like, no, they've got to remain a puppet, like because people were abusing it. I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then the arguments they had was like, oh, you're both democratic Western states, therefore you wouldn't do that. And I'm like, mate,
That's
Great
not
Britain
true.
built the empire as a democracy. Like, what the fuck are you on about? Like,
Also,
we
have you
held
seen
Ireland
the
for
EU
years
focus
and we
tree?
were a parliament.
The EU focus tree
let's be
literally
honest
has
here.
either an emperor of the whole of all the EU. That you also have the empire of the European state, the USE, European state.
Yeah, like the United States, mate, is an imperialist power. Really, it's a democratic imperialist power.
Just because, just because it's called something doesn't mean it's not something else, right? So
yeah, like I get really weirded out when people are like, "Yeah, no, Western countries wouldn't conquer other ones like economically and shit."
Like
that."
Iraq,
They would never do that, would they? They're good. They're the good guys.
Not
They're the good
officially.
guys, bro.
Oh
They would never
look!
do
Oh look!
that.
There's a war in Ukraine right now, and we're the good
Yeah,
guys,
let's
but
send
we're
all
not
our
actually
fucking
involved
anti-tank
in it.
weapons to
So are we
Ukraine.
really
Like, we're
the
not
good
fighting
guys?
a proxy war, you know. Like, it's come on.
Yeah,
like,
we're just helping the good guys. We're not doing anything.
It's more like we wouldn't fight against each other. Like,
Yeah, but that's the
together
thing,
we
like-
could fight against some poor third world country, but not against each other, you know.
Yeah, but they're even against each other. Like France, for example, shits on the North African states to this day. Like,
Yeah.
it's weird. Like it's just like, look, this is the reality. This is a role play game. We're role playing major powers, right? And most leaders of major powers are sociopathic nut jobs even to this day, right? the only reason they're not like that.
But
that is
it's
actually
like
a fair thing.
the French thing with North Africa is like, or in Africa is like, the pretty sure the French people aren't, asked about.
No, I don't.
opinion
Oh,
about,
Alex, what do you think about us moving in and taking back Iraq? Oh well, not opinion, mate. You sit there.
but France is like pretty much diplomatically keeping like Mali and Niger and. Sorry for.
Also, the other
fine,
thing
man.
is we could
But
implement
those
different
countries-
rules for different sessions, right? So just
Yeah.
allow like this session is going to be a little bit more open-ended to where it's okay, if you are annexing. It doesn't always have to be the same rule set. So
I think what would be good about it actually is if we do sessions more varied when it comes to Millennium Dawn. Like for example, this is like supposed to be representative of modern day. What we should do is we should do one where there's an alternate history set in 2000, like so everyone can deviate to what they want, but as long as it's within a good role-playing situation.
Yes,
and you
and
take into account that nuclear weapons are a thing and you can't just ignore them.
one of the
That's the
things
thing,
that
like,
people
one of the
make a
things I
mistake.
feel like has been done this entire game is nuclear weapons have been taken at a sidebar, right? Like, for example, Saudi
I know
Arabia,
why that is though. I do know why they've done
Yeah,
that
why?
because last time I played Russia, we ended up in a nuclear war with Germany.
Oh yeah, I
They
remember
didn't
that.
like that. Yeah, they did not like that.
Yeah, no, the thing is, right? Germany, I think it was a military junta. I heard about it, right?
Yeah, but then the guys who played Germany came out and said, "Oh, we didn't want all this to happen, and we got forced into going to war with them." And it's what caused Matt, the guy who was playing India at the time. I think he's left the Discord now because they kicked him off the fucking staff and all that shit over it. And it's just like, look, obviously shit's happened and they've like changed the rules of that, but I think we need to like look and revamp it to be a bit more reasonable. Because at the moment,
thing is, the rank system is a good start of that, right? Like people who are good at RP, who can be trusted, should get more powers and more, gameplay avenues to make the game more interesting, right? Those that don't have to prove themselves, show that they can work with something that has been quote unquote done before.
well, the problem is, right? Remember
It's
at the
easy
beginning
to
of the
say
game,
that
they
once
were
you have the
arguing over-
role.
Yeah, would you remember?
I started without the role.
Well, so did I, but I have the role. But I mean, like, I don't look. If somebody comes in, they're good at it. I think they deserve it regardless, right?
I got
one problem
mayor just straight up after the first game. So I mean, I don't know what people are talking about.
Yeah, but there is one problem with the situation, right? So we're talking about like making sure people are decent enough before you let them go nuts, right? Well, the problem is that we've had a situation even today. Remember at the beginning where there was a guy who wanted to play Italy, yeah, and he's like, yeah, I'm playing Italy and all that. And then he was like, oh, I want to play France. They were like, no, you can't play France because you're not good enough. You need to be co-op with them. And they're like, okay, I'll stick with Italy. But then they're like, well, to be honest, someone came up, one of the staff, I think it was, said, well, to be honest, I'd rather him play France than there being just an AI. But my logic.
That's
is
what I said. I'm not.
Yeah, that's it. But that's the thing, right? I do think you've got to be careful with saying that because if that creates a culture of reducing the quality of the players because you're sort of saying, well, fuck it, it's better that we have all the roles.
The thing is, right? What am I supposed to do with no France, right? Having the AI because AI, let's be honest here, can't really play Millennium Dawn too well.
No, you're right.
So having a shitty France player would have been better than having an AI sit there because I can maybe do some RP with said France player compared to an AI which will.
By the way, I was the guy who wanted to play France.
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry, I just couldn't remember your name. I was just fucking.
Yeah, the thing is, right? Like I think my point is more than stable enough for that, right? Like I don't want in fucking AI to sit there. It would be better to have a bad player to be there to tell them what would be a good path to go down, blah blah blah.
Yeah, there is arguments to that as well. There's not really a true. Yeah.
I mean, so basically, what I'm saying is what you said, like low quality, blah blah blah. But what I'm saying, it's better that there's low quality rather than nothing at all. You know what I mean?
That's true. But what we could do in that case, if we can't get enough people to fill the whole world, I would say the best thing to do is to set it so that we region lock a lot of the games if there's not enough people to do the world. So
I don't think that's smart. I really don't. No,
well, you don't want to like because say we ain't got enough people outside of Europe, we just have everyone play Europe and we have an interesting game in Europe. Even if it goes to war eventually, that'd be.
I mean that is fair. That's fair enough, right? But think about it this way: like having no players in the Middle East, China, US. Maybe you would fill in the super majors. That's fair enough. But having no other players like around doesn't create the environment of having a real world, if you know what I mean.
Well, to some degree, but see, in the problem here is that you try to fill out. Imagine you've got a limited pool of people, yeah, and you're trying to fill out such a vast amount of area, and you're like, you end up with a situation where there's only a few in each bit.
Okay,
It sort of
yeah.
like means you can't concentrate. Like, for example, we had a Crusader Kings 3 game, right? And the problem was everyone was separated from each other, and then they built these vast kingdoms, and no one really even communicated with each other, and it caused problems throughout the world.
Yeah.
One of the things I came up with is, why don't we do a Crusader Kings game where everyone's like in the Byzantine or Holy Roman Empire, and everyone's just a duke or something, and someone plays emperor, and then we just play the Game of Thrones that way.
Yeah, I mean the thing is, right? That is a fair point, but maybe we could do it basically this way, right? Super majors get filled, so on and so forth, and or something like this, right? There's a certain list of countries that have to be filled before other countries can be filled, right? France, Germany, Poland, UK, maybe the Nordic countries. I'm not quite sure about
Yeah,
that.
I mean that's
Italy,
worth doing, but then we're
and so
we're
on.
limited by the fact that we need it. They've got the rules on that if you're not competent, they don't like you being on the majors. That's the other argument they've got.
Yeah, okay, but the thing is, when we started this game, China had like four players.
Yeah, that's I don't know what's going on there. Like, I wouldn't have allowed that,
Yeah.
but they've obviously had. So, but I'm sorry. I think it's because a lot of guys like to play together. Like, I think.
No,
that's the
they
problem.
wanted to basically be opposing factions inside of the government, and
I mean, they could still play another country that's like allied to them. Like they could still
To
play
be fair,
like together,
they're trying to be opposing factions in China, but they could have done that within the EU. We could have narrowed the game down to an EU game and seen how fucking interesting that got.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
saying
mean-
now, but we could do like miniature games like that. I think they would be better for newer
If
players.
more people joined in the future, because I think last time was 43. Like at this time when the game started was like 43, maybe 45, and previously it was 71. And with 71 players, you have a much better environment, right?
Yeah, that's true. But like I say, I think games should be based on how many players show up. I think we need to be, I think, flexible ways of gaming. That whoever should be in charge of the game should look at. We should take a head count of how many people there are and go, right, we've got like 50 players this game. Right, we can do this much of a scope, and then get everyone to agree. Should we do this type of game? And like, rather than set it all out as a game, and then go, right, this is getting done, and it's going to be this way no matter what. Because if you don't know how many people are in the game that day, then you don't know how to plan it out. So you should be more flexible. You should basically say it is a Millennium Dawn game. Show up if you want to play, and then you decide from there with the amount of players at the time that you all agree, let's have this type of game. You know?
Yeah. And I think it's also insane that the first time I joined, right, I was completely new. I decided to pick Germany because I'm from Germany, right? And I was told multiple times pre-game that Germany always gets picked. Like almost all the EU countries are almost instantly filled. There's no way you'll get Germany. Bro, I was like middle to last person who got to pick something, and I still got Germany, and there was like one other person I think in EU that got filled. And that's it.
Yeah, you'll find a lot of players don't like playing the EU nations on certain days just because it's daunting for a lot of players. It's like playing, because I play a lot of competitive Hearts of Iron 4. You'll find that a lot of players really fucking hate playing majors, like Germany especially. Germany is the most hated game to play because it's such pressure. Have you ever been in a Hoi4 games? Mate?
Yeah, I
People
have.
yell at
It's
you
so
and-
so easy to play Germany though. Like,
in a competitive game when everyone's looking at you, unless you're
yeah,
good.
no, I know, but Germany's like next level easy to play. Like first you do run. I'm not gonna continue on and say anything, but like it's relatively easy to fucking game the fuck out of Germany in a competitive setting. Like
but most players don't see it that way, so I'm just telling you the metric of what people go by. So, like,
I mean, I'm a Germany main more or less in base Hearts of Iron, right? I've done World Conquerors like so many times, base game, like sometimes with a few mods. Like with Germany, you almost always fuck everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
but
fair enough.
for example, I wouldn't really want to play Germany because if I got stuck, if I couldn't take France on.
Yeah, everyone just had to go at you. Like, that's the
Yeah.
thing. Everyone's like, fuck
I mean,
you, Germany,
I
we're shit,
basically
game's
ruined
ruined.
the game then if
Yeah.
I just lose against
I mean,
France.
yeah, I mean, there's certain rules to prevent that. For example, you can't build fucking forts above level 5 or something like that, right?
Yeah, but then
level
again,
5
that
forts
relies
alone
on
are-
good hosts. I've been in competitive games where the hosts have been shit and their rules are crap. Like,
Uh,
there was one
many-
game where they allowed, like, strat bombers and it was disgusting. Like, watching fucking strat bombers all day was horrible.
Many games do like that France has to like retreat out of France if their Germany player hasn't succeeded at
That's
the
annoying.
specific
Yeah.
gate.
That must be
Because
really annoying.
Well, yeah, but also it's
I mean-
really annoying playing like the Soviet Union. Like you just have to sit there, wait for the year 41 for the war to start, and if Germany like gives up before that, you just wasted like
Yeah.
who
The
knows
thing
how
about
many
the
hours.
Soviet Union
It's
is
made
weird.
to make the game.
I mean, I had a game once where it was an unhistorical game. France, Italy, Switzerland, and so on. They united. They built level 6 forts, I think it was, on all of their borders, with like puffer divisions. It wasn't even insane divisions. Well, we had Germany had really good divisions. Blah blah blah. We were quite powerful, but we had certain rules like no strap armors and so on, and that fucked us because we can't destroy. But we had a fuck ton of railguns, for example. But they're shit. They can't destroy forts, so we couldn't destroy the forts because we had no strap armors. Our CAS was insignificant in comparison to the amount of fighters they were pushing out. And even though we were fucking Soviet Union on our right, we were pushing further and further there. We were completely and utterly in a standstill. And if we had a single unit, de-orged or something, they would instantly take that tile, right?
Mm-hmm.
So at that point, we were literally waiting for the US, which we were aligned with, by the way, to push through Africa, to finish their Africa campaign, to push through France, through Spain into France and so on, and just push them from behind because they had built nothing from behind. It was just a shit show, right?
Yeah.
When is the game gonna end?
It should end in a minute here.
Didn't it previously end like later, like 1 or something? I don't know.
No idea. Mä varmaan lähden nyt.
Okay. What?
Joo.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
But it's
Like I
also
say,
like-
I've said my piece about the situation of the game. No, it just needs to be handled a little bit better. That's all, really. But it's got good promise. It's just, I think we need to get some training sessions up for people. There's a lot of people that don't understand the mechanics of Millennium
Yeah,
Dawn.
Hoi.
Some of the admins don't even know. Like I had to explain to them how the fucking coring system works. Like, it's not their fault. It's not told anywhere. There's no fucking wiki. I mean, there is one, but it's
Yeah, you
shit.
just need to play the game.
Yeah, so I think there should be a training session done on fucking Millennium Dawn.
Not even, not really. That's not really, our thing. But you need to show a basic competency on how Millennium Dawn works.
No, I do actually think that they should host a fucking training session for noobs, though. Like, I honestly do. Like, you get a higher quality. We used to do it with Hoi4, like when we done a lot of professional games. We used to have like one day in the week where we would have like people who know what they're doing, who would run people over how to play certain miners, and some people, if they get good enough, would then start trying to learn mages and shit. And people
It's funny enough.
metas and all that.
I was thrown into, because I tried my best to just dive head in. When I first started playing Hoi4, I immediately picked Germany, and surprise, surprise, I got I got naval invaded from behind every single time by UK, because back then I wasn't garrisoning my ports and so on. So I rage quit multiple times after I've already killed like the majority of the country.
Yeah, like I say, it's just. I think it's a combination of shit. So fucking. It just needs to be better managed. That's pretty much the word for the day for me.
Yeah. Also feel like at the first session, I feel like there were too many. Like every country needed a co-op. Like if
The thing
somebody was
is,
playing
that's a
like
good rule.
Well, yeah, but if somebody's playing like Greece, like do they really need a co-op?
No, I honestly think that co-op should only be allowed as long as for majors. That's it. There shouldn't be like minors
yeah.
shouldn't need co-ops, and two, like I think that only experienced players should be playing majors, and people who want to play majors, they're saying, oh, they need a co-op, but that's just dragging two people away now, when really they could be fucking up in smaller countries and learning. Like.
Well, I mean, the thing is, the thing is, right? For example, with Germany, right? I was I'll say relatively new to Millennium Dawn. I still knew the majority of the mechanics and so on, and I was actually planning to do most of the RP while my co-op did, all the gameplay stuff, so to speak. This time I did it myself, and since I've been listening to him play and as well as watch, I know how to play the game pretty well right now, and I've done my own thing, right? I don't understand why players can't just do that. Are they this incompetent?
Well, unfortunately, man, a lot of people can't be asked to learn things. That's just the nature of the world. Like most of the world, as much as we like saying, oh, you know, people are more educated than they are today, there's still a lot of lazy cunts out there.
Yeah.
And that's just never gonna happen. It's never gonna change. Like, assuming everyone's competent is a surefire way of not getting anything done. That's what I do at work anyway. If I assume everyone can't do anything and just do it myself, it tends to get done. And if they surprise me, I'm surprised and I'm happy.
That's actually how I felt a lot of times when I do certain things. I won't say which things exactly, but it's happened so many times, and it's like
it's easy to delegate, but it's difficult as fuck to rely.
Like,
trust me.
Yeah, exactly, right? Because I can trust you to do this, right? I know that you have been trained to this. I have also sort of been dabbling in it, and somehow I managed to do better than that guy in a quicker sense, and in the end, it looks better as well. Something like that. You know what I mean?
Well, some people, yeah, but even training won't stop enthusiasm. If you're not enthusiastic about something, you're still gonna be shit at it.
Yeah.
Like it's just the nature of it. Like if you're enthusiastic as fuck, your just quality of everything will go up. And it's the same with role playing. Like this is why you keep saying, you know, we need people that are good role playing, because role playing requires some enthusiasm. Like me, right? I put a lot of. I'm not the best. I'm not saying I'm great, but I put a lot of enthusiasm into acting like with a nation that I play as. For example, I'm playing France, so I act arrogant as fuck, as you noticed with certain things. You know. It's got to be that way. I mean, some people might get upset about it, but that's reality. French people are arrogant bastards, right?
I know. It's fucking dickheads.
That's just yeah, but that's just people of France, isn't it? You got to play it that way, you know. But you know, and when I was playing Germany, I acted all efficient. Like I was like, yeah, no, everything has to go this way, that way.
That's the thing. That's what I've been like. The first session, I don't know who was there. I was doing fucking loads of RP, like so well as well, right? I've got so many things done. So on and so forth. And then I even became NATO lead for a while before Russia, whatever, that's another story. I became NATO lead. I currently am NATO lead, whatever. Right? I got things done. Now, at the same time, I'm looking over to Italy, where the incompetent bastards are nationalists.
That just sounds like the Axis all over again, doesn't it? Italy, you fucking useless bastards. There's Germany.
Oh, God.
Fucking silly. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, I have no idea what's been happening in Italy. I mean,
nah, mate. Look, it's not.
I don't
you,
even want to mention
Italy is a
Greece.
basket case. Italy's one of those countries in Millennium Dawn. It's why I say to people, right? They look easy to play. They're fucking one of the hardest countries to actually sort out, because they start off with massive debuffs, massive problems, and they don't have a lot going for you unless you go a certain way. Like for example, is Italy, right? There is nothing in the Italian tree that's useful unless you go the New Rome. Everything else is fucking shit. New Rome, empower the Senate. Right? Go down that way, you'll be fine. Go any other way, and you're always going to be eclipsed by fucking France and Germany. Just the way the game is. It's just the way they built the national focuses. You know,
which is why I feel like Millennium Dawn has problems with its focus trees. Like, let's be honest.
I mean, let's be honest. In real life, though, Italy is a basket case to this day. The way that the thing about, and this is where I'm going to get away and all about certain things, right? The way the Western world is built today doesn't serve most of the Western world. It serves the Anglo-Saxons. We do well, right? We do really well with the whole Anglosphere, yeah. But that doesn't necessarily benefit. It's why the French fucking hate us, mate. They're so fucking salty about it. Like they lost the colonial game. But like it's one of those things though where what's good for me in England is not good for France, and whatever's good in France is no good for Germany. And I think that's the problem with the whole.
Whatever is good for the fucking
together.
European nations is nothing fucking good for the African nations, for example.
Well, exactly. Like it's when someone says, "Oh, they should be a democratic state." I'm like, "Well, fucking, you've been to Africa. I've spent many of Africans. I work with them, right?" Their mindset doesn't even comprehend the whole idea of like everyone should get to vote. Like, mate, they just don't give a shit about that. They don't give a fuck. Like that requires a certain culture and like.
Yeah. I mean, think about it this way. Think about it this way, right? Fucking countries that are dirt poor in Africa, who have had civil wars every fucking 2 years. You think they actually give a fuck about voting if they're starving?
They don't give a shit, and they don't even have the climate for certain stuff like that.
I think actually they would be better off with a fucking dictator who actually does something for the country, rather than some democratic elected fuck that doesn't know its fucking toes from his feet.
This is what I said earlier. The West can afford to be democratic because we're already rich. So any losses we can make up for by being already rich, right? But
Also,
if you're
when's the
poor,
game
every
fucking
fuck
ending?
up is even more of a fuck up because it means you can't get it back.
When's the game ending?
I don't know. Soon, I think.
Yeah.
I'm
But
doing well, though.
it's like different. Like if there's a democratic nation in Africa, it's not
Italy.
really gonna like help the systems if like all of their like, let's say like Congo, like if all of its natural resources are owned by a couple of companies that send all of those all of that mineral wealth like away from Congo, like it doesn't really help them that they have a democratic government if
Well, what's the people always say this, man? I say this to people, right? And this is me. I'm British, right? Fucking, we got a parliament. Someone explain to me the actual advantage of a democracy as long as you've got a good dictatorship. Like apart from the whole, you might get a bad dictatorship, which is an argument, right?
But
other
then you
than
can also
that
get a
one
bad
thing-
president, right? So it doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I mean, the
Well,
only
yeah,
difference
but-
I see is that one's safer for rich people. Like, democracy is a rich man's system. That's why I see it as. Because remember, none of us started as democracy. We were all fucking medieval, monarchies. You know what I mean? And after a certain amount of wealth and all that, we supplanted all our monarchies.
So when it comes down to like the facts of it, it's simply like just perception, right? Because like it's just pretending almost like there's perception with ruling what your choices are. So for example, America has been like pro LGBTQ stuff for what, like 50, 60, 70 years, and then just within the past like 10, 12 years they gained the right to marry. Russia also is, the population is primarily pro LGBTQ by 70-80%. It doesn't matter that it's a totalitarian government as well there. It also isn't becoming like super legal as well. So it all comes down to, there's even African nations that are more democratic as well currently, and they are completely against it to the point of even saying killing them, right? So
yeah, like it's the cultural thing. Like for example, like fucking, you ask people, oh, should we LGBT people in fucking certain Asian states, and they'd just be like, no.
Oh
And they'd be
yeah,
like,
we
but
just
what about
don't.
their rights? And
Well,
they'd just
a
be like,
lot
"Nah."
of them also believe that there aren't a lot of those in their country. Like,
well, this is the thing, right? The thing you got to go through with that logic, right, is that think of it this way: they think of the situation when it comes to stuff like that, like LGBT shit, right? They see it in two ways. A lot of them. One, they see it as Western, and some
Yes.
people just don't like Western stuff, right? So even if you argue, like, oh, they need this, they should have their rights and shit, their argument would be it's Western, so why would we support it? That's one argument they would have, right? Two, they would then say, does it break up the authority of the like the family society they have? Because a lot of them are patriarchal societies. They grew out of that shit. Yeah, like the Romans were the same. That they have very strong families ruled by a usually the eldest male. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's legitimate.
And attempting to break that shit is basically asking them to destroy their societies. You're asking them to jump from medieval or ancient classical societies into
Italy,
past
country, Rome.
Victorian societies culturally. That's the problem. Like, we've had hundreds of years to sort this out. You're asking them to jump. It's like the Soviet Union with the 5-year plans. Let's go from a backward peasant society to an industrial juggernaut. You know what I mean? It's fucking,
yeah. By the way,
it
I
lost
think the
millions
game
of
is
people.
over, right? So
Yeah, I think it's over. But okay, back to the like whole democracy thing. Isn't like if you check like the U.S. presidents, can't you like trace them, like their families?
Yeah, they're all aristocrats from Britain.
Yeah, they're like all like if you go back like some like 500 years, there's like all related.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like
half of them are related to the monarchy in Britain.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah, like I said,
yeah, like you have a
aristocracy and
democracy,
all,
but
no.
like like who actually is getting elected there? Like
Exactly.
who
Let's
has
quickly
a
go
chance
up there. Let's quickly go up there and talk to them because they're gonna want to see
Yep.
break down shit.
Alright.
Gentlemen,
Yeah, we're just talking about my glorious SAM missile fleet.
Did the game end or game over, lads? Game over.
All I'm gonna say
We're
we
good by
offer-
the end. We
Like,
offer,
I'm gonna post a picture of my economic situation in general, real quick.
So,
By the way,
so Afghanistan, would you like some SAM missiles, dude?
not sure why not.
By the way,
Like, I don't know who was the one who said it, but at this point, yeah, it's literally just artillery.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, it's literally just artillery.
Like,
You
no,
do
bro.
know, like that is a literal thing you can do. I've played a Millennium Dawn game, right, where you don't build any planes or shit, right? You just build missiles, ICBMs.
No, listen,
So
listen,
basically, you go to the Russian government war, they just fire.
I
but
don't remember.
it literally works. Trust me, I did it with Germany.
I
And
don't know if these SAM missiles actually exist though, because the game glitched out when I was building them, and I have 1.6 million SAM missiles.
Boys. Real Madrid just scored. It's 1-0.
Oh,
Like,
great.
Holy shit, dude.
Or was that basketball? Is that what that is?
Celebrate another day.
Is that baseball?
SAM missiles for anti-air. Nah, these SAM missiles are made for blowing up cities.
What is funny? What is very funny is North Korea has nukes.
Yeah, so does Mexico.
I believe the AI program not to use them. Luckily.
Everyone knows
the
Mexico
AI
has
will
nukes.
not deploy nuclear weapons unless you use them first. They're on second strike only.
Yeah, but here's my economic situation. It's in general chat. I'd say I improved Afghanistan pretty darn well with all those foreign
Damn,
investments.
bro, you're almost the fucking world leading power. My god.
How many?
Based. I have brought up my GDP per capita by 20,000.
Oh, wait, it's Russia.
I've increased French industry by 3 times.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
but you're
Russia
France.
here.
I'm Mexico, and I have no.
Yeah, Jay, we can talk now. I think.
No. So the problem is, guys, a lot of you guys playing poorer countries have got a bonus that you don't notice, right? So because you
Just
start
put
off
me
really
away.
poor, it's not just that. Because you start off really poor, you have low GDP per capita. You have 100% monthly population, right?
I'll be in Paris.
The richer you are, the less population you get.
Actually, I realized I randomly gained a national spirit called water conservation, and it gives me plus 10% water monthly pop.
Just
and plus
saying,
25%,
Russia, don't come crying
construction.
if you get kicked out of CSTO and Shanghai.
Oh, so is that a threat?
Well, no,
Yeah,
it's just
if
no.
you
It's
can
just
understand, it's a promise.
Just kick us out of BRIC, so I'm just doing the focus that gets you kicked out of your own faction.
I don't know how that works. Okay.
It's basically all the Kazakhstanians and all of the other stands basically tell they don't want you anymore.
Hey
Oh,
Russia,
well.
do you want equipment to conquer China?
Oh yes, nice try. When I have a larger nuclear stockpile than like.
Listen,
Russia.
if your
Why do you
answer is
have to run
always
a
nukes,
nuclear weapon?
you've already
Why do
lost.
you just threaten nukes to me?
Because we're not in RP. We're not in RP.
Okay,
so-
Oh, you're doing it in roleplay too, all the time.
Guys,
Can I,
To be fair, your end result is always nuclear weapons. It's like
thank you for assuring Afghani neutrality.
The only person that
Gave
can fight
you
our
all a guarantee of independence for me.
Actually,
I mean-
to be fair, the only person who could stop our nukes is probably Mexico with all those
that's
SAM
what I was
sites.
trying to say. Mexico's the only one that can stop
Mexico.
us.
Actually, I can do it.
Coming in.
I've got plus 1,500.
Slob
AA
is like
defense.
Slob is China's ultimate
listen,
weakness.
listen,
The amount of
perfect.
SAM sites he's got.
You have one
Yeah,
place.
it's a good thing. It's a good thing
I've been
China
planning
wants
to
to
invade
France.
Oh, no, I couldn't hear you. Sorry, Jacob. What did you say?
You have 1,000. Earth Schwab has 1.6 million.
That is nice.
He could just shoot everyone's missiles down.
Dude, I could blow up the entire planet with my SAM missiles.
Nah, I'm
Hey,
waiting for.
Schwab, I need some
Then we
lemon
will
ice.
fight in the shade.
No. Yeah, it's literally we shall fight in the shade.
I'll
the
send
fucking
everyone to the Shadow Realm.
No, Mexico, no, the Mexico factory people. Mexico factory people is like, okay, how many are we building? Just a few SAM sites. The advisor, the overseer just comes back and just sees the entire warehouse full of them. They're like, how many did you build? I only said build this many.
You know what the problem with this game
we were
is,
like
though?
build 5. We were like build 5 SAM missiles. 3 seconds later, we have like 1.6 million.
There is,
What the
by
fuck
the
happened?
way, there is one problem. This game, Millennium Dawn, really needs to include the electronic chips and rare materials like
Yes.
situation because there's only like 3 places in the world where you can get the materials to build all this advanced.
Smiley
stuff.
face, smiley face. In this game, China owns Taiwan. Smiley face.
Yeah, but no, it's not even that. Like Taiwan assembles them, but the actual materials come from Australia, Russia, and Canada.
And
Like in
also
real
South
life, the raw
Africa.
materials.
I'm
Like,
waiting,
they should
like,
introduce that as
Schwab.
materials. They're very
Schwab,
important.
Give it a couple years, Schwab, and then like Elon Musk will go to Mexico looking for missiles.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, we'll fucking sell them to him too. We'll be like, yeah, a couple $1 billion, we'll sell you like 1,000.
Nice. Yeah, no, it was good. It was a good game, guys. I mean, I done my best in the one session I had. I don't know what they did with France before.
Yep. China is very lucky that they are good friends with Mexico because I won't destroy their entire nuclear arsenal.
Okay, so I do have a question. This is more to the people who don't have much experience as well. Like I'm pretty new to Millennium Dawn, but I'm not new to Hoi4. So one of the things that I noticed in Italy, and I'm not sure if there's other nations, but they really screwed themselves. So I'm not surprised Italy didn't show up, for example. Yeah, so...
oh yeah, so Earth, you know the very first thing that VA did on France? In the whole session? He went to China and asked for a law from 2,000 years ago.
Is that not a base thing to do?
What is funny is like
the entire session, like the first game, the first session.
Yeah, there needs to be more vetting for fucking majors, man. I know we're like sometimes we don't have enough people to play majors, but
which major do you have a problem with?
I think I'll be a
not
great
that,
major considering my SEM sites.
It's also through the fact that none of them are here, are they?
So would you rather have somebody who's good at the country or somebody
No,
that's good at the RP?
I was gonna say, all three
or
of the
both.
UK players have been here literally for a week, so
yeah.
that's
Also,
something
three UK players. Do we necessarily need 3 UK players?
But there's only one Russia player, and I think I've done a fairly.
Can I make a statement? So you know the 10 kiloton nuclear weapons?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are free to produce. I have like 250 of them.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm researching them. Like I said, a French player left me behind. I managed to double my factory count in civs. I got like 90 civs now, which is good.
You're still weaker than Mighty Russia though, so.
Yeah, hey Russia, how about that? How about that cooperation? You know, you want some economic cooperation with Mexico?
Yeah, man, might as well get them Mexican.
Mexico, you help them, you get dropped.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened with the US, man. I should play.
China. Sorry, China, but you China hard.
Oh wait, yeah. I forgot.
You're the only Chinese player still here, right?
No.
No, Charles. I'm better friends with China than anyone else.
What's going on in China? You shout at each other a lot. You're very happy.
It's because one, I think I may be coming down with COVID, which I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to maybe go and get a self-check. 2, I've got a migraine, so when all of you start shouting, it doesn't help.
Have you taken pills?
Yes, and it still hasn't bloody
May I
gone
recommend
away.
doing
Lower the volume of your headset too.
I can sympathise. I remember the second stage. I was at water part at the end, but yeah, sure, that was it blow. Yeah, my brain was melting.
No, may I recommend doing crack?
May I recommend that I have stolen your first communist president? He is in China.
Cabrera. Yeah, you stole the one that was pro USA. We installed one that's like not as pro USA.
No, we stole Shaquille O'Neal, but he's Mexican.
Yeah, Shaquille.
I think.
Oh, actually, he's not Mexican. He was kidnapped from Nigeria.
Yeah, I do think what we should do though is we should do like a game session to sort out who's playing majors like next time. So that
we have
a pre-game, a double pre-game.
If you notice, listen. If you notice,
sorry.
If you notice, Mexico was guaranteeing the independence of Nigeria.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you, Jake.
That'll be a couple months because of the next.
Oh, sorry. Oh, really? When is the Grand campaign? I can't remember. When is the Grand campaign start?
3rd, I'm pretty sure.
The 3rd of July.
Alright, I'm gonna go hang out with my boyfriend.
Yeah, how do you actually join that? I need to make a character. I think for that. How do I join that?
Make a character and post it in starting characters, and if you can make a house or you can join someone else's.
Right, can you choose where you start as well? Or
yeah, but the only thing is you can't play in Greece because Ham is not happy with the fact there's like 15 people in Greece.
Smiley face.
What game is this for?
The Grand campaign, the whole EU4.
The issue.
Oh, what, does it start at EU4 or does it start at CK?
Wait, why are so many people in Greece? Is it because he's there?
Yeah, he went there and then a bunch of people. Yeah, Charles, don't you deny it.
I went there because I looked at the special buildings Thessaloniki could get, and I was actually interested.
Sure.
Wait. So
I
wait.
didn't-
So Harambe went in Greece. So everyone else is going in Greece now.
Yeah, 'cause everyone wants to be on
Harambe
his
so
stream, didn't they?
Harambe went to Greece. I mean, me and him were fine. There was just gonna be us two. Then Cheese decided to be a massive meme and join us in Greece as well.
I mean, yeah, that's
Then-
because Cheese did it as a joke originally, and then like 15 other people came in behind him, like the seagulls from Finding Nemo. Mine.
No, do you know
No,
what
but
it
the
is?
funny-
That's everyone trying to get in on his stream. That's why you're gonna have.
I
that,
mean,
people
I mean.
Well, just
if
play
you've
someone
seen-
important, and then you get to be on his stream. Like
That
I
is one
might try and
thing.
play Muscovy for that. That'd be hilarious.
I'm
There's
gonna
already
play
someone-
Persia, so I can count.
there's already someone on Muscovy or someone on in Russia. You would be basically the second player to be in the Russian area.
Is anyone in Persia? I might play Persia.
No, but Persia has an issue of blowing up every 5 seconds.
Yes,
And
but I
since
will
you
correct
can't
that.
play, and since you can't play the Seljuks, I already know what the Seljuks specialize in terms of military, so they're quite easy to counter. Since you have-
I thought we're starting TK3, right?
Yes.
What start date?
1066. The Seljuks. Actually, Persia's not under the Seljuks. I think Persia
No,
has
it's
its own
not.
dynasty.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
the Persians fought the Seljuk Turks.
Yeah.
They never
Yeah,
quite-
you could be a Duke of Persia. I think there's a few dukedoms open over there.
Wait, I take we're not allowed to play the leaders of nations to start with.
You're not
Yeah,
allowed to play
Yeah,
as the
duchy
kings.
or
Right.
You have to play as a duchy or a count or a principality. Because principalities are technically duke ranked because of their size.
Yeah, I think I'll play in Persia then. I think that might be a fun thing. I can counter the Byzantine influence.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
mean,
the thing
we-
is, I'm gonna be guilty. I picked a co-op ham because it's ham, but then I realized I would be able to play for CK3, so now I'm with Chris in the UK.
I'll see how I feel if I get close to it. I might be busy at that time. I suppose I'll just jump
Yeah,
in whatever's available.
It's the 3rd of July, right? 3rd of July.
The 4th. No, 4th of June actually. I didn't mean July.
4th of June. Oh, I'm at. Oh,
Yeah, no, I'll probably be in Latvia.
Wait, surely it can't be the 4th of June. Surely, that's from the last session this RP game goes on. Surely.
No, this last session RP game's gonna be on Friday.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's,
Yeah,
So,
I'll
to
see
next
how I
week.
feel on Saturday then. Like, where is it? What's the game called? Like, where you have to make up your thing? What's it?
CK3.
CK3 is it?
Wait, so the grand campaign starts on Saturday, while the other one starts. Okay. Oh yeah, that's. I won't be there. Oh, can I join midway through the grand campaign? I can't.
Yeah, no, you can join whenever you want.
You can
Okay.
join midway through, however, by midway through things may have changed. People may have actually started to conquer stuff, but you're.
Yeah. I mean, I can't join the first session definitely. Not.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I won't make
what
a
you
starting
can do
character. I'll just see on the day what's available.
Yeah,
I'll-
no,
I'll-
what you
I
can
might
do
do that
is,
as well.
Like, you can do what I'm doing because I'm gonna miss the entirety of EU4, so I'm co-oping Chris. Like,
Oh yeah,
you can
when's
get-
EU4 starting then?
It depends.
Right, I'm gonna go to bed, so
But
I'll
I'm
see you
saying,
a
like,
lot later.
Yeah,
See ya.
See you then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
as well,
night,
Steve.
Chevy.
Take care of yourself, lads. Nice playing with you. eh?
Also, I'm not happy with you, Chevy. How could you kick me out of
Yeah,
bricks?
the two little rats are here.
How could you do this to me, Chevy? After all we've done, how could you?
I think he's
Wow.
AFK.
How could you do this, Putin? Putin, how could you?
Well,
How
to
could
be-
you?
out of RP, Harambe won the RP debate, so that's why I picked him.
You too, Brutus. You too.
Brutus.
You too, Brutus.
Fair play.
Brutus.
I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I
Brutus.
wasn't very happy about it. I didn't really want to see a fight, but you know, you have the whole world against.
You're lucky that I have a president. You're lucky that I have a president role. Most people who probably, well, I mean, okay, I know I shouted at you guys a bit. That's because of my own. I'm suffering from something, and we will see if that is what I'm suffering from is the dreaded COVID or not. And if
Yeah.
before anyone asks, yes, I've taken the vaccination. So,
Yeah, so
even
you were
if I
fighting you in president role. What were you about to say, sorry?
no,
You're
I
lucky
would
I'm a
say-
president.
No, because most. Okay, let's say you put a random player, like someone that doesn't know how to RP on China. They
Wait,
probably
that
would've
wouldn't be
attacked-
allowed. That wouldn't be
Well, I
allowed.
know, but they probably would have attacked everyone who kicked them out of bricks. So
that would be just suicide, though. So I would be surprised.
Thing is, right,
So-
I'm waiting for Ham to start a war next session and then get people in trouble because apparently it's a rule break.
It is well. There's the dogpiling rule, which I've looked at.
Yeah, which is a kind of like, well, we're gonna just end up 1v1ing you guys because it's gonna be like Charles will just force the dogpile rule so that like we kill Ham,
Yes.
we kill Russia, and like we kill Mom.
No, because what will happen is India will sue for peace probably, and then we will be like, okay, we agree to peace.
Yeah,
because
just
I
give,
don't.
just give Pakistan, Kashmir, give us like the whole Bangladesh region.
No, we won't even
the
do
whole
that
nation.
because we would have shown that Indian army is actually a paper tiger.
Well, what would the dogpile rule be? Surely, 'cause if we're all in an alliance, surely the dogpile rule's not.
No, the dogpile rule still takes into effect unless, and this is what happened one Saturday with Embo and that, unless a player agrees to be dogpiled on, a factions can dogpile on a player with the consent of the major player. However, I do not consent to being dogpiled on.
So what you're
you guys-
saying is you're bending the rules in your favor to manipulate the game.
No, it's in the rule set.
Wait, does that apply? Does that apply if you attack him?
No, Chevy,
No.
Chevy.
No, I understand what you're doing. I'm not complaining about anything.
You're claiming that China versus Russia, Japan, South Korea, India, possibly the
Yes.
US, and Brazil is a fair fight.
That's not fair.
What I'm saying, what I'm saying is your actions got you to where you are.
Yeah, and within the rules.
And now you're saying, I got these rules to protect me. I got these rules to
They're
protect
in the rule set. If you want, Ham made these rules.
No,
Yeah, but he's saying that's meta RP. You're
meta RP.
Yeah.
You are meta RP.
You're like, oh, so if these are the rules, this will protect my actions.
It is, and now that I called you out on it, it's like, oh, regardless.
Unlike certain map person who bullied the German player into having a one-sided war, which ended up in Germany.
Wait.
being
Let me guess. You follow and subscribe to the Spiffing Brit, don't you?
No.
You've never
What
heard
I'm
of the
saying
Spiffing
is-
Brit.
Listen, what it boils down to is this: you
I'm
made
not the one
choices.
who made the rules.
Jesus,
That's
I'm not
also
the one
a
who made the
meta
rules.
play right there. I'm not the one who
You
made
are.
the rules. That's a
Ham
meta
made
play.
the rules for a reason to stop people making unfair or try-hard gameplay. Which
What you're doing is-
having everyone go against China. That is try-harding. That is
no,
literally like, hey,
turning
everyone
the
go.
world against you and then claiming I got rules against it is
I have
freaking
not
meta.
turned the entire world against me. In fact, I have an actual. lot of
That's not what.
friends.
Okay, nobody's saying the thing about everybody against China in that sense. Okay, nobody's saying that. What they're saying is like the way that you're stating it is still metaing
I am
the
just
rules.
mi-
So you're meta.
Oh,
you're
well,
you're
you should have
utilizing them to your
seen
advantage
last
to
Saturday's-
a sense
the
just
last
because
session
of our.
Saturday where Germany
what you're-
consented. Where
what you're-
Germany consented to.
Do you really not see that you're doing that though?
You are such a hypocrite.
Well, like I said, the war should if a war happens, it should be just between me and India. We will not metagame or try hard. It will
You
just
are
be probably,
metagaming right now.
It will be just probably the fighting will be on most likely the Himalayan borders, in which probably if Ham wants to actually RP it as an RP war for the first time and not have someone just blitzkrieg China, then it should be a border clash between each other.
What I would suggest, as a role player for 30 years, I will tell you.
30 years.
I don't give a shit about your years.
I don't trust somebody when they state how long they've been doing it. Okay.
I'm sorry, but
saying I would work with another player before you go out saying, "Look, these are the rules. You have to follow the rules because you're gonna lose friends."
well, guess what?
Best to
Not
lose friends.
everyone can be friends in each other's worlds. So.
You have such a bad outlook. I am so sorry for you.
Well, it's called being raised by a military family. Go figures.
I was
Oh,
too.
he gets to roleplay war now. Okay, there you go.
No, I personally dislike war. I personally find war is barbaric.
Then why do you play Hearts of Iron 4? And why are you from the UK?
Why do you play a war game if you don't like war in real life? That could not possibly
Because
interconnect.
okay, do I have to list the Hammurabi?
No, you don't. I
rules?
think it's a dumb question.
Sorry.
Like,
It's
No,
a joke. It's a
sorry.
joke,
Do I
obviously.
have to list the Hammurabi reasons for RPing? What is RPing? Do I have to list them?
You're my favorite player, Charles.
It's fine.
Anyway, I do not think Ham will go to war because he's probably realizing that China is alone. And he probably realizes that when you
Didn't
have
you say you had loads of friends? No.
those friends don't have military that can actually deal with anyone in BRICS.
How about Russia?
Russia's not China's friend.
Sort of.
Friendship ended with
Russia.
North Korea is now my new best friend.
No, even North Korea, I'm probably going to revoke the guarantee on them because they
So-
declared an offensive war. In which I can actually bring out the statement that China had on North Korea, and that statement was that China will openly defend and support North Korea's independence and defense. However, China will not support an aggressive North Korean attack on the South. Which I really do wish someone reworks the North Korean tree, where North Korea sends a thing to basically to China and be like, hey, we're going to attack South Korea. Do you support us? Yes or no?
No, they need to rework both Korea trees.
Yes, I agree.
I think I'm
And I
going to
think that's gonna
practice.
happen.
I'm practicing Ukraine right now, so.
They do
For
need
next
to
game.
rework the Korean tree because half the North Korean tree doesn't even work. Well, the Project National Glory doesn't work. No, it's just that it's just that, Chevy, we've had games where people have been dogpiled on.
Oh no, I completely agree. Dogpiling is bad, right?
Yes.
But what I'm saying is you can't be a dick to everybody and then get pissed off when other countries invade.
But they won't because there's a rule stopping everyone justifying on one person to go to war with them.
No
Am I the only one? Am I missing some?
No.
You're not. It's just he's stating a fact, but he's utilizing the rule of the fact as the defense, and that's
Well,
why
have you
it's
guys
like
read
that.
the rule set?
Okay, so you're metagaming so hard.
I'm not metagaming. I don't mind if.
Why do I
India
hear
and
a
China-
grin on
I
your
don't
face? Why do I
mind
hear a
if-
grin on your face?
I don't mind if India and China have a conventional war. That is fine.
You do realize though that you are grinning while you're saying this. Like I can feel the grin.
You do realize that I said the war will probably be in the Himalayas, and will resort to only being in the Himalayas. In
Mhm.
which I've already talked to my co-ops and basically said if the war escalates into mainland China, we will threaten once and once only that India pulls out, or they'll face retaliatory strikes. Which is allowed to do. You are allowed to demand.
Charles, I thought you were going to bed.
Yeah.
I think
Yes,
it would
I
probably
would go
be a good idea.
Yes.
Well, also, nobody's
Unless
actually
you guys-
mad at
unless
you
you
or
guys
anything.
like-
Obviously, we're just
Unless
saying that
you guys like to see
we
what happened
agree.
to Embo and Quaz when they were playing Germany. Would you want that to happen to China? Where actually, wait, strategic bombers are banned, but still.
No, they're not. They're not. You can use them to do nukes. It's just
No.
the drop bombers.
Oh, so you can flicker. Okay, wow. You can use them to do nukes, so someone could preemptively plan to flicker. That's nice to know.
Yeah, and also you can use TAC to do it as well.
That's nice to know that there's still loopholes. Not that I use them, because I've already disbanded my strategic. Because if you check the save, I've already disbanded my strategic bombers.
Carlos, when your co-op is laughing at something you've said, you know you've gone too far.
I do not care.
If you know what, if there's a
Real China right there, I don't care.
right, he got this role.
Yes, I do not care. With that, I will be going to sleep.
Okay, have a good night, man. Hopefully your head feels better. Okay.
Hopefully his head feels better so he can come up with excuses.
Holy sh!
I'm just
He
being
means
polite.
well.
Yeah.
He really means well, but he has to be careful because he is like really metagame.
He's very anti-metagaming, but he uses metagaming to counteract the metagaming. That's the best way to put it. That's the best way to put it.
Well, the thing is, like, he lost the argument. Every dispute he had with India, he lost the argument completely, and then goes around like shouting at all his allies and like threatening. The only person who did any kind of real diplo was me, but just like, would Russia choose all the BRICS and his Western allies he created, and all his economic investments over China, or would he choose China? And while I can't really just abandon all of my allies for one nation. It doesn't really quite work. If I was playing if I was metagaming, I would choose China for the sake of game balance, but I'm RPing, not metagaming, so I choose.
Like if I was choosing for a game, I would choose China. If I was choosing for, RP, I would choose the West and all that.
Yeah, I choose India because India frankly won the RP argument. I apart from China bribed me with loads of investment, India had also done. I had no reason for me to back China over India because it's essentially two giant money banks with loads of people in them. Is what both these nations are. I mean, both have nukes. I mean, there's not really. Every time I saw him like play China, he was just shouting at you co-ops. Like, was that who you guys saw, right? It sounded like he was being very horrible nasty to you. About
every 5 seconds, and when me and Moose went at him, he immediately started screaming.
Yeah, like literally, like, who pressed that button? I did not give you permission to press the button. I was like, oh. Okay.
It's funny because Moose did all of that because I was scrolling for YouTube shorts the whole game.
He's like he seems very autocratic. I don't mind, like, obviously the cop fucking things over you if you're making sure it's a problem, but like pressing a button, you just like flipping the fuck out. That was a bit
He screamed once, and I was like, "Oh, this is how this game's gonna go." So I pull out my phone and start scrolling for YouTube shorts, but I'm not for the game.
What
You can flee to other countries.
Yeah, you could have fled to Russia. I would have had you to go. I need the co-op. You could have fled to Russia.
What Jay did. Jay left to India.
Oh, yeah, he did, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
Oh shit, man, that's amusing. I mean, I would love to. I got the UK to be my disinformation, my truth from media source. Which Harambe came into the thing and said, "Oh yeah, you need more of a valid RP reason to puppet Romania." I was like, "Oh shit, well, it's not technically a rule. I definitely get where you're coming from, just randomly pupping people, but it's just."
One game, the US player puppeted all of the Nigeria area of Africa, and all of South America.
I mean, basically, I said so. Basically, the rules are with that. You either need an obvious reason like Russia, Belarus, or you need to build up an RP reason with information shit, which I'd done a lot with Ukraine. But frankly, being one person playing Russia, making weapons of alliances with random European nations, sorting out Ukraine, and sorting out the China dispute, and playing a nation on Hoi4, and being a permanent member of the United Nations Security Council, gives a lot for one Russia player to do. So I was hurting for a cock. My cock hasn't showed up for the first session. But I mean, I've managed it. I've done it all right, I think. I mean, I haven't failed at anything. Yeah, I thought I'd done pretty well. I think I'm going to apply for the president role because I want to be able to play without corps if I don't have to. But technically, I should be playing Russia on my own, I don't think. But I'm going to apply to be a president role and see if I get the role because I've played this game on Russia on my own for these last 2 sessions. I've done all right at it.
That was not my plan because I'm the only person in my group that's not president. So I'm just gonna get all 3 of the co-ops I had just to recommend me for it.
I believe you can apply for it, can't you? There's no way you can apply.
Yeah.
I got I even asked. I have a lolly at least, and Sam said no.
Can you have what?
Because we're joking because it's almost like going to the doctor. So I said jokingly, "Can I get a lolly?" And he said no.
Sad.
Yeah, without hesitation.
Why? Did you give a reason?
For what?
For why you couldn't get quite a lolly?
No,
Or was it just me?
I said it jokingly.
Yeah. Where'd you apply to get the president role?
That I don't remember where it is.
I saw it a minute ago.
Go to the top, go to ranks, and then there's the links or the application.
I mean, I got promoted into my role just naturally, I guess. So I don't know.
I mean, I got promoted into my verified role on my first session because I played a really good RP in Italy, and basically I think I propped up Harambe in Turkey, so he noticed my RP during that game, gave me the role when I played.
I applied for the president one, not realizing that I needed to apply for mayor. So I applied for
Wait,
president.
mayor? Do you mean prime minister?
No, mayor you apply for.
Yes, you got to apply for to get into the ranking system, and then once you get into it, it happens naturally up until you get to where you need to apply to president.
Yeah, so I don't need to worry about that because I'm already a prime minister, surely.
Yeah.
I think that's the verified role, right? So.
Yeah, that's the verified role.
Yeah. So that's what I am. Yeah.
Yeah, I am already verified. Wait, oh, my Discord name. I guess I should put my Discord name Dire Duck. That's technically what it is, but it's kind of valid food.
Wait, so are you gonna meta RP now? No, I'm kidding.
Well, I don't like meta RP. I hate it. Like I despise it. I was very depressed in the in that last RP game, the last one where everyone not the last one, sorry, the one before that, when everyone in Europe went fascist and just hug box. I was like, okay, very cool.
I mean, I was the France in that game. That was my very first game, so everything just kind of.
Well, your cringe said no.
Well, the thing is, something a lot of fascists don't understand is just because you're fascist doesn't mean you have to ally with other fascists. Fascists are fascists for their own country more than anything.
Is that I think it was Russia started doing something, and then like Europe was like all big like oh no, it was Brazil. Brazil tried to get French Guiana, and all of Europe backed it. And then the US like was like no and did nothing. So all of Europe left NATO, and then we ended up forming our own thing.
Was I Brazil? I was not Brazil. I was Mexico that time.
Yeah, I was about to say because Charles was Brazil, and he had the ice cream stand.
Yes. I see. That's why I kind of got on that, because it would be different if this was a one-time situation. It is the same situation in every single game. But the funny shit is though he tried doing it with Sweden and Prussia in the EU4 game, and they're like, nope. They turned around, marched their armies right into Russia, and kicked them.
Who? Wait, who did they do that to?
So Charles was playing Russia, and so there was a Sweden player, there was a Prussia player, and a Poland player.
I think it was more just like a joke, and then Russia threatened nuclear weapons because they got involved, and Europe was like, if the US isn't going to back us on this, we're getting out of NATO. The US did nothing, so we left.
I will say I've not seen a really good, strong America game in a long time.
I mean, they could have done it if they had the Civil War went better this game.
So they weren't just a war for RP reasons, which I respect. Not many people that actually crippled their country for RP reasons, so I respect that. They lost it.
It was an amazing story.
What was what has US done? Like, they're joined BRICS now, but that's all they've done. It made Europe vulnerable, and it allowed me to start like fucking with NATO. Because like, I say NATO members actually here. Nobody here cares. Who's in the chat still? I just want to check. I thought Italy might be
the only one.
So like Italy. Oh, Italy wasn't even playing. Oh, Netherlands is here. Oh, Netherlands is something else. Netherlands is the former Brazil player. Yeah, I spent a lot of my first and second session like breaking apart NATO through Diplo and like intrigue. Like I pulled nations away, I bribed them, I gave them support, satellite and shit, and I basically gassed at the Germans who was actually in charge of NATO, accusing them of being dictatorial, not really negotiating on behalf of NATO without NATO's consent or knowledge, which they were actually doing. So I then sparked a leadership election. Everyone lost faith in NATO, and everyone's like, "Okay, this is cringe," and everyone left. And now a lot of these former nations have all come groveling to me for support and shit as well, because now I'm the regional power, and everyone now listens to me. So I did what Russia could never. What Russia's avoiding. I've got a wet dream, a broken NATO. Because literally, apart from France and Germany, nobody's in NATO. No one relevant in NATO. It's all ZIs. That's it.
No, NATO's Russia's not Germany. Germany's not in NATO anymore.
Oh, they're not in NATO. Oh, Germany's not in NATO then. It's just France. Which the reason why France is in NATO is because the new guy joined just now, and but there's no nation on that. So I basically mind broke everyone in NATO and fractionalization, and then founded BRICS and made it super, make it the dominant power. Everyone wants to be part of BRICS now, simply. every major nation. Like I'm pretty sure, apart from Europe, every major nation, apart from now China, obviously, is part of BRICS. And obviously, I've taken Eastern Europe. Like I've won. I've done everything Russia could possibly want. I've done it. So and I did it all within RP as well, which is I hadn't had metagame.
The BRICS war that like every Road to 56 game where like one team will like absolutely clog down the other one and they can't do anything.
Well, the problem is that BRICS is not a proper faction, so it's gonna be very difficult for them.
But they can't do anything. You know,
Yeah.
like,
What was I gonna say? I'm very sad that neither Ukrainian players could make it. I had this whole RP thing planned with them, and they couldn't do it. I was gonna start false flag attacks. Like I basically all I can say is basically communications are broken down because that's all I can say. Because like there's no AI to bounce off of. There's no like, player to bounce off of.
You can still roleplay it.
Yeah, I did roleplay it, but like
he did a good job.
Yeah, consider I made a fucking document like to prove the war crimes of the Ukrainian government. I don't know if you saw it in the chat. I made a little document, the crimes of the actions of Ukrainians in the Donbass. I mean, I was tempted just to bring up loads of random Russia Today articles and post them in the chat as my news. I couldn't get anything else, but like, but I thought I'd create a document, and I got one of the UK players to create propaganda for me because I didn't have time to, which was nice of him.
Yeah, the UK,
But yeah, look, the UK, man, the UK made my propaganda. He's my Russia Today analyst, so one of the UK players at least. So
no,
yeah,
the most realistic RP from the UK I've ever seen, just being Russia's lapdog.
What do you mean Russia's lapdog?
I mean,
one of the players made some propaganda on my behalf. That's all they've done.
I've seen them in your VC at least half of the game.
What are you talking about? That is fake news. Well, it might be a special relationship, but yeah.
Goodbye.
He can. Oh, he's trying to get insulting now. I mean, I've made my web of alliances, and so I'm happy with that. Oh, speaking of the UK, they're all just chilling in Paris. I just realised. Let's see what they have to say. It's fun.
I think it's time for me to head out of that channel. Well, that's the downside of doing a pickup group, at least. But, you know, fine. I just wanted at least to pick it up in the middle of a round for when they're starting up a round. Just to test it out to see how it's gonna go. And I think it's not that bad of a crowd, actually, for their MP group. So I think the game could go well. Now I have to learn how to play a certain, you know, a country. Hyperloop project is a terrible idea. No, don't do that. Hyperloop doesn't work. It's one of Elon Musk's crackpot ideas, his bad ideas. Oh, I have so much corruption. Oh man. Oh man, that is bad. How am I gonna fix it?
I will miss you forever.
I don't mind court logo, the local leaders though. Anything that lowers revolts. ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? Hello? Hola? Yeah? Okay, Ukraine above all, or see closer ties to Russia. Ukraine. I think it's actually going to be possible to create a strong enough military force here that you should be able to hold off Russia. I think it actually would be a possibility. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Sorry, the RP just ended. Oh, and the MP just ended. It was a good group. It was a good group of people. It was it was better than some of the rounds I've had, but the ones on that Discord channel usually go well, so. Ah, okay. I am actually Russian myself though, so. I have lived in Italy though when I was younger. And I used to speak Italian, but I don't anymore. Are you American Italian? Ukrainska Pravda. Okay, non-aligned support going down. I'm all for that. Wife's trying to teach you Italiano. My GF is American with German ancestry. Before World War II. Her parents are, well, I'm not sure, but they're a bit of a more hippie family. And I'm as close to a hippie as a Russian can get. Which I'm hoping is closer than the average Russian, but... Meaning I don't support war generally. I understand the need for military. All right. Right. If I do this, this will give me 9% consumer goods. So this will give me stability back and revenue and construction speed. So from 75 to 103. Yeah, let's do that. Interesting. So my favorite mod is Old World Blues, and apparently it just got an update. So I want to play it again. Old World Blues is really good. RP56 is obviously just great overall and great for multiplayer. Kaiser Redux, I don't really enjoy Kaiser Redux. It's too dependent on if you mess up, like, you can mess up the focus trees too easily. Because I've so far played like 3 different nations on Kaiser Redux, and I've messed up the focus tree, and it locks you out of the entire focus tree, which is really annoying. So I'm not a fan of that. Oh, me. I achievement hunt myself. How many do you have out of the total? I think I'm at 87. Not to like compete or anything, because you could easily have more than me at that number. So. I did the Macau one, yep, as well. So the Macau one was really okay. So the Macau one was easy but difficult. It's easy to get super powerful as Portugal, but it's not super easy to accidentally mess up how you annex everybody. Like, Portugal's pretty, it's ridiculously strong and super easy. You go down the monarchy tree and then you go straight for the civil war. You don't put anything into boosting non-aligned at all. You just go into the civil war, you conquer Brazil in like 7 days. And then after you conquer it, now you make it a part of you. And after you make it a part of you, now you get 100% coring there too, right? And then you go and take out Spain, and you can even do compliant stuff with Spain too. So you can even use spies if you want Spain, and then you also have some compliance there. Ah. If it helps, no matter the method I went and tried for it, it was always a slog. So every single time it was a slog. Whether I conquered the Allies first, then Germany, or Germany, then the Ally, or I should say Axis, and then the Allies, or Allies and the Axis, it was always a slog. The easy one to conquer every time was Russia, though. Russia was just super easy, but like the actually, yeah, even doesn't matter if you go communist or not, you still get this huge manpower boost from non-recruitable as Portugal, no matter who you are. So like you get the non-recruitable population bonus of like what, 60%? Non-core population. You didn't do that focus? It's the left one. So it's the left one where you're supposed to like invest into like Angola and Mozambique. Ah. If you do Mozambique and Angola and do the long-term one that takes 2 years, you get an additional non-core population, not just on them, but everybody you conquer in the future. So you end up having basically hundreds of thousands, I mean, 100 million plus, yeah, manpower if you really want it. I literally had the whole coast guarded everywhere. Because I could afford it. So why not? If you can afford it, then you do it. It's good. Это хорошо. I haven't tried that one too much. I've only given it a few tries, and I've tried it a few different ways, and it was interesting. I think the Yugoslavia one would be... One of the interesting ones on it is if you break apart all the countries there into small ones, and then you reabsorb them after they've built up on them with their focus trees. I thought that was a little bit interesting. So I was curious on trying something like that as well. Oh, cost to change corruption lowers. I think I like that. So I lose 5 stability, but I gain 3, but I gain 15% political power. I like that. What was the hardest one? One of the hardest ones for me was Australia, for Gallipoli. That was a tough one just because of how, like, you have to time everything really well. It's basically, you're supposed to take, like, these territories for the achievement as Australia. God, my hair is pulling on my head. What other mods do you do other than vanilla? Like, I've been learning and I'm enjoying Millennium Dawn more and more personally. So I'm happy that I got into it more. Well, I needed something here, didn't I? Should I go for army XP early, or what are my other options? Professional officer corps, I guess, is the only good option for me. All right. I'm starting to make more money at least. Lower corruption more. 2015. 5 to plus 10%. And this would allow me more civs. It's about to be 8. What should I go for next? Oh, that's not mine. I think that lowers how much I pay in debt too. Yeah, that got me closer to being out of debt. Where can I lower corruption more? Here. But I need all 3 of these to lower it more. I want the civs. Where can I get rid of the oligarchs? What are the options? I don't know if I want that. Oh shoot, that's right. I almost forgot. One of the most important ones to take. Super important. Lots more political power gain, barely any cost increase. Reduction in state constitutional reform. Where are the 3 civs? They're here? So I need deal with the oligarchs for that then. Still only up to 6. I can't lease any yet. You know, wait a minute. I'm dumb. What I should have done is... Ooh, I can't. I didn't meta hard enough. Okay. Corporate tax is pretty high with them. Oh shoot. All right. All right, guys. Unfortunately, I have to head out. I'm gonna be off for about an hour, or more than that probably, because I'm gonna get something to eat afterwards. I have some meetings I have to attend. And the meetings, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have about 5 meetings I need to attend. Okay, so thanks for coming by, guys. I'm gonna be practicing Ukraine. I'm probably gonna restart one more time. I just wanna get a good restart here on Ukraine. I want to learn how to do Ukraine better, because I want to give it a chance in the war against Russia in an MP game in the future. So there's going to be a future. There are Millennium Dawn games, and I want to, when I play as Ukraine as a Russian, I'm going to give it a real decent fight. So thanks for stopping by, guys. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the follows. I hope everybody has a wonderful day. I'll see you guys later, most likely today as well. So take it easy.